Do 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 do. No.
No? Who's this?
Hi, my name's Happy.
Why do you got a canine dog following you?
It's a therapy dog. It used to be a police dog, and then it's not anymore. And then he's gone through a few owners, and he's now a therapy dog. I'm gonna be using him to try to build like a therapy dog cert or
Don't care
something.
anymore.
Okay.
Are you selling meth in my area?
No, I was actually about to clock into work as EMS.
Right, so you don't mind me searching you, yeah? Never mind, we're best of friends right now. We are currently the best of friends. You are so fucking lucky.
Have a nice day, sir.
Shot fired were locals. They were upset that someone fired off an extinguisher, so we took care of it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come back with the fire truck, I think.
All right, yeah, we need that car. Unless we put it on the. I mean, if it's fires out right now, look, I mean, let's get on the tow bed.
Union 337.
I need 77's autos right now. Like right now, I need 37. I have Juno put a BBMC member in cuffs, and she was on her radio, and this guy's on his radio. It's a low-riding blue pickup truck. Okay, he's wearing a white BBMC jacket.
Unit 44, where do you want me, Cannoli?
Just come to autos, please.
603 is also in route to autos.
Yeah, like 2 units is good. 2 units is good. The 2 units that just arrived is perfect. Everybody else, thank you so much. We're good here at 77s.
Unfortunately, 1 8.
Alpha 42, 1041.
Is EMS good to break off to bring the officer to the hospital?
4.
Lima 376, SMH 1 Crispy 13.
Lima 96, following the tow in case it starts on fire again.
44923 autos. We got one individual in cuffs. We're attempting to cuff another one. I think his hand's tied to his radio. BMC cut, guys. Right there, calling.
But 42, you want to take that latest 911?
A for I'm gonna transition to life flight and grab it.
Cannoli, this lifeguard thing's got people who sound like BBMC.
Copy. You got another BBMC member with the ponytail running inside car?
Yeah, she got it. She got out of it. She's getting back into it now.
fuck off. They're fine.
Yeah, it's on the lead.
But they definitely just rang the dinner bell on their radio. So.
Car process?
The car has not been processed.
Do you want it processed?
No, really, what do you think?
Just fucking move the car out of here.
We're trying to get in for repair as well. That vehicle, that yellow one that we just pulled the lead, they're on the hilltop above us now.
Copy. Car now so we can get everyone moving from here.
Vehicle's empty.
We'll
They're
go
gonna be
them
running
yeah,
down.
they're here. They're on scene. They're running insane.
Is the guy in a car? Oh, he's in a car. Good.
TD to EMS.
Go for EMS.
Can we get you out autos, please, for 295 to require medical, I guess.
We're gonna try and get them while EMS treats them. So
And then?
they're going to try and get them as EMS comes.
I know,
through. Yeah.
I know, they're, yeah.
They ran back.
You've been at
Okay, they went towards the vehicle.
The people in the truck called out, they already have them in cuffs and in the car before they got in the car and took off.
Door? Door? Door?
Yellow lifeguard vehicles.
Hello?
EMS are done with them. We can grab the 95s now. We're grabbing them now.
Just come back.
Already in the vehicle. The other one's getting in now.
Hello? EMS is here.
Juno, so you want the car to be left here, the blue one, or
Yeah,
we take
leave the car. Car is okay.
it? Park it up for them here and leave.
Right, 315, we're 76 MRPD 295s. Thank you guys for the backup, I appreciate it.
Copy. Union 449 back.
Dispatch 920, 10 free wooden.
Oh my god!
Hello?
Jesus Christ! Huh!
You okay?
Yeah! Decorating accident.
Yeah, I figured. Do you need food or something?
No.
No?
It wasn't
Okay.
anything like that. It was.
Okay.
It was, gluing, and then when
Uh-huh.
Radio
you
check.
turn around and you think you're in the one spot, you're in the wrong
Ooh.
spot. And then,
Oh.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, it's hard to find people when they get hurt
Yeah.
in the storefront, so.
Yeah.
All right, you
I thought I'd give it a shot, but thank you so much.
yeah, you feeling good now? You need anything else?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
All right. You have a wonderful
will-
day.
I will be more careful.
It's looking great, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, this is for physical therapy and such. So
Oh,
yeah.
nice. I love
Spa,
it.
you know, wet hot yoga.
Yeah.
Juice bar's gonna be upstairs.
Ooh, yeah, that'll be great.
Yep.
Look forward to seeing it when it's fully open.
Yeah. Getting there. Getting there. Thank you again.
Yeah, you're welcome. Bye. Choppy 1, 24 RTB.
Lima 3 back to 8.
Dispatch Unit 449, we got an abandoned flagged vehicle in front of the Alta Street apartments. The individual who probably parked it here might be in the apartment still. If we could have a 77 with us while we take care of it.
11676.
Thank you.
PB from EMS. There appears to be somebody in a lifeguard vehicle that's not EMS. Hey, Farron, what's the 20? They were headed westbound Vespucci, just passing Alta.
Hey, firm, I'll head on over that way and see if I can't find it for you guys.
I'm not sure if it's a local one or a
Hi, Omega.
EMS one, but saw them with the sirens.
The BBMC lifeguard vehicles they always take.
Dispatch 419, we're going to be rolling on scene of this 911 at the cemetery. Dead people at the cemetery is kind of sketch, but, you know, we'll see what happens.
Lima 96, transition left flat 1 for the 911.
Can you stand by for 1 second? We have a couple, might be suspects.
10-4.
Additionals, Bison.
What's up?
You need 77s.
Yeah, nice. 37 would be nice.
Perfect,
Hey,
thank
from
you.
Unit
You're
4,
welcome.
You're the best.
Okay, they're running.
No, you.
What the
Keep
fuck?
you keep being you. Do a great
We have
job.
2 dead people in the gravesite and they're running. Okay, yeah, I need 77s. Just got knocked out. One in custody. You have 3 women that are running a room out. One's gonna be in a pink miniskirt. One's gonna be in white shorts, or sorry, white pants, and one's gonna be in a white miniskirt. They're gonna be getting into a pink and color supercar. That one right there. That one, Taurus, right there. And that Subi. Go after both of those.
Hey, firm.
Okay,
Ready,
let's
go after those. Please go ahead. I'll stay here.
I'm
You're good.
attached to the S plus car.
Do you need a unit at the cemetery, please?
Okay, keep comms on the other vehicle. I'll hold on the S plus.
Firm, we're on active 80 with a black in color Subaru going southbound on South Rockford, passing the color for garage.
We're also gonna need, was it 2 more 77s and a
Hey,
frequency?
Happy.
Hello. Do you like getting paid?
I got 2 unconscious individuals.
I do like getting paid. What's up?
You're not in Central.
1050 primary ticket.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Forward northbound Pelican Avenue.
All right, that's all.
I'm BCB. Y'all go with your chase. We're gonna close.
Hey, firm. Pink and color supercar going eastbound Upper San Andreas. Standby direction, continuing straight off the jump down onto San Andreas, passing Elgin, braking.
Stalled off that.
Do.
A firm left, northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin going to be heading onto the Ellis Freeway. Virgin now Ellis Freeway northbound, correct lanes of travel. Passing the casino, 3, 2, 1. Northbound Ellis Freeway.
And as soon as we're chasing the other vehicle attached to this, and one of them find me a frequency so we can move all this, please.
I shrug away.
Everybody's clear to get aggressive with those cars too. We have 2 people that could possibly be dead. So.
Oh.
Supercar crossing into incorrect lanes of travel northbound Los Angeles Freeway past the water treatment. Sweet, this is S, right?
10-4.
Hey, firm, continue. Continuing northbound incorrect lanes of travel.
Channel?
Channel 3, channel 3.
Shrug away.
1041.
I need a 77 at the cemetery. I got cars pulling up on me.
1-6 en route. Cemetery or the one out in Sandy?
The one in the city. I got 2 people running up on me right now.
Strawberry.
Are they trying to steal a police or a EMS heli right now?
Closed.
They're getting back in their car and they're leaving. Watch that woman in the white dress.
Do you still need 77s?
Yes. I need somebody waiting at the hospital as well.
Unit 449 will 76 to you at the graveyard.
We're leaving the graveyard right now. Just meet at the hospital.
Copy.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Alright, you want this lockdown or just hold them here?
Lock it down for the time being. Hey, officer. Yeah, no, we're good to go. She's fine. She just walked up on stand. I just want to keep an eye on her.
Doo 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 doo.
We're good to go. We gotta go to the hospital.
10-4, 76, the hover till it's clear.
What channel did they go on for that chase?
.449's locking down the front. Edwards is going inside now and clearing it.
Hello. What's
I'm
going on?
bleeding.
You're bleeding. Okay.
I was attacked.
What were you attacked by?
A large man with a lightsaber, a man with a gun, and a car.
Okay, that's a lot of things.
Yeah.
I'd be skeptical, but I believe I've seen a lightsaber before, so
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make sense.
Well, he didn't touch me with a lightsaber. Thankfully, I ran away from that.
All
He
right.
was so fat, he couldn't keep up with me.
Gonna clean you up best I can. Get some bandages on there.
Thank you.
This
is the worst run to work ever.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. If you are still bleeding though, like the bandages will stop it a little bit, you know, help out, but it might still bleed through those bandages.
I don't think I'm bleeding anymore. I think I'm
But
good.
all right, there you go. Do you
I
want?
appreciate it.
You want like a ride to work, or you like to get the
No,
exercise?
no, I like my exercise,
All right,
but
yeah.
this is the worst it's ever been. You know, I thought this was a nice neighborhood.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem pretty nice. What? Was there a reason that they attacked you with a lightsaber and a car
They
and
yelled
something else?
Winston, and then they got out the car and started beating my ass.
But you're not Winston.
I'm not. So
Huh?
I let that shit bang on him once or twice.
Uh-huh.
And then I ran because it's my duty to retreat. I'm not even on duty
Yeah.
yet, you know.
Yeah.
And then they shot me in the back and ran after me and ran me over, and yeah, it was pretty fucked up, honestly.
That is pretty fucked up. What the heck?
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
No, that's worrying. Well, I hope that you have a nice run to work and that it goes a lot better than it has been.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You enjoy your run back to your ambulance.
All right, I will.
All right, I gotta stretch again.
Bison, was Pete Richards possibly involved in anything related to this?
Hey, I have a bus at the back of MRPD that's refusing to leave. It looks like it's 3 times occupied. Can I get somebody out here to get him out of here?
Cannot type.
You said you had a bus behind MRPD?
It's like a white and yellow bus filled with clowns. They said that they're looking for Sudi. I have a 95, so I'm just trying to be extra careful. It looks like they might be pulling out to the front of MRPD now.
Is Sudi still being processed?
Those wheels are tight, man.
337 10 rest, about 5 nights.
EMS.
Send it.
Can we have? We need 52s all the way up in Toledo.
Lima 3 transitioning to Albatross 176 Toledo.
Nothing interesting happened today. Didn't get killed. I just got ran you over a few times by Scruffy. That was about it, though, really and truly.
Yeah, seems normal.
Food. Let's get food. His slides and shorts are nice.
Alright, dispatch 225 is going to be an active 80 with a core bus heading westbound Vespucci. It's ignoring all of the traffic laws in the world. Can I get 177 for this?
I've been here. I used to work here.
920, let's open up 76,
Yeah,
latest
I used to work here.
1057.
For me?
Yeah, I used to do the security.
Left, southbound Palomino.
We fired you for being a cop. Okay, no, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Right,
How long did you
westbound
work
into
here?
a building on Lindsay Circus.
Probably. Well, I worked for fucking what was the
westbound
security
Lindsay
company like
Circus,
that longer?
Passing
Pegasus.
gas, approaching
Then they,
Palomino.
no, it was.
Okay, so not that
whatever,
far back.
whatever it was called.
South
And
Rockford.
then I worked here for about like 2 or 3 months, I think.
Were
But
you
yeah.
like never around?
I was around for like the first 2 months and probably not
South
around
Rockford
very long. Then I was a
Drive,
cop.
Vespucci, crossing
Yeah.
San Andreas.
And then, okay, did we just never meet? Holy shit. Damn, I'm
We
sorry.
probably met, but it wasn't
Passing by
very many
Colquitt
times.
Garage, approaching
Okay.
movie set.
It's okay.
My bad.
Crossing
Yeah, but it's okay.
Avery.
Continue on to Marathon.
Yeah.
Crossing, passengers' hands are up
yeah, so you
inside,
want two large
northbound,
combos?
North Rockford.
Yeah.
What's your call sign again? 658?
Over
No,
Boulevard Del
689.
Perro, passing UK Oil, still
689.
northbound,
And
North
what would you like in your
Rockford.
combos?
Crossing
Ramen.
Cougar. Crossing West
Okay,
Eclipse.
and then Jeff's choice. Okay.
Approaching the College and Court Center, northbound, North
Wait
Rockford.
a minute.
589.
Left, westbound into the
689.
Court Center. They 50.
689.
Yeah. Did you? Oh, this might be
They
inappropriate.
50 again.
Gable. What if I said Gable? What would you say?
What?
Because I came here with.
Northbound,
Never
Courts
mind.
Drive.
Yeah, you came here with him before.
Yeah. Well, I just.
U-turn.
Maybe that might ring a bell because I'm sure you
Southbound
remember
Courts
me.
Drive towards North Rockford.
Yeah, no, that's what I remember. That's why I said, oh, I've seen you here before.
Off-road towards
Yep.
North Rockford.
See?
Yeah. Not
Right,
for
they all
working for
know.
me,
North Rockford
but
Drive.
because he brought you here.
Yeah.
Do you need any
Well,
medical?
Anyway,
items?
I will
Okay.
get you.
Since this is taking a bit,
Okay.
do you need any first aid?
Southbound North Rockford,
Six-
crossing
No,
West
Yep.
Eclipse,
Yep.
Okay.
heading
Okay.
back
Hey,
towards
Lo, what would you
San
like?
Andreas. Crossing Cougar.
How's it going, Benny?
It's
Crossing
going.
Boulevard Del Perro. Is there an active?
Yeah,
on
I
the
can
Cougar?
tell. That was really painful
Yeah,
to listen.
yeah. No. Are you?
But
Crossing
that's
Marathon,
pretty
crossing
classic.
Red Desert.
I used to
San
be, but
Andreas.
he's a solo cadet now.
Oh. So you're
Every
just
day I regret
hanging out.
putting his name
With
forward
a
to
9
become
bank,
one.
continuing southbound South
Yikes.
Rockford, left eastbound
Damn,
Vespucci.
relatable.
Anyway, can I
Anyway.
get 2 beef teriyaki meals, please?
2 beef
Crossing
teriyakis.
Ginger.
Yes.
Crossing
Or
Palomino, eastbound
337.
Vespucci.
Got you.
Approaching Calais. Crossing, passing by White Garage, eastbound Vespucci.
Oh, they didn't get far.
Red Garage.
Nope.
Crossing Peaceful, approaching Alta.
Okay, cool.
Right
I'll get
southbound
that
Alta.
for you by the kitchen. Thank you, Belsing. Hello, what can I get you?
Hello, I'd like to eat a large cock, please.
Continuing southbound Alta
Just the
Street,
one?
direct into
Yeah,
traffic.
just the one.
Crossing Adams Apple.
Okay, please swipe
Southbound
right here. What would you like in your large combo?
Left, eastbound.
Could I get an egg roll platter?
For sure. I'll get that for you. And I'll see you up by the kitchen.
Gonna be out front.
All right.
Hello, what can I get you?
Left, eastbound on Forum. Continuing south on
because
Forum,
you're not very
crossing Strawberry,
memorable.
22 right, westbound Strawberry Avenue.
How dare you?
That's
You know what? You're
kind of rude.
No,
It's the
you're
truth.
driving. Nope, you're driving. You want to
It's the
criticize?
truth.
You want to
Continuing
criticize me and all this?
Strawberry,
You're gonna drive the rest of the
merging
time.
with Davis, 22 right, westbound.
I can,
Left into
but I don't want
the-
to. You're driving the rest. You're driving the rest of the shift.
See,
Into the
you're
gang
giving up on
territory. It looks like they
Yeah, I
they
am. I
boxed
don't care.
themselves.
I don't want it.
Stop being a pussy.
Nope.
77.
See, you're being
Yeah,
a
we
fucking
could use
pussy.
one.
I'm
We've got a
done. Nope,
clown
I'm done.
tour
Avery,
bus
here are
here,
your comments.
right behind
Hey.
Forum Drive.
It's great to see you again.
The
You
GSF
too.
area.
Yeah. Awkward.
Heading back out on the Forum. Stand
Okay.
by.
Hey, awkward. He says awkward. He's
They're continuing
Awkward, okay.
eastbound Forum Drive. I'm here. Hey, firm. 225 is tripled.
Did he just leave?
I told him to wait in the car.
Continuing eastbound form left, westbound
Oof.
Carson
Seems a
Avenue.
bit unnecessary.
Okay, I'm getting yours ready. I'll say.
Continuing westbound Carson, right northbound Alta.
No matter how high he gets
Under
in the
alert.
ranks, he'll always
Approaching
be
Adams
Polito Bay
Apple.
foot patrol to me.
Left westbound Adams Apple.
Avery.
I guess it's still a step up.
Continuing westbound Adams
from
Apple towards
PD
Calais, right north Calais.
Yeah, it is.
Left westbound Lizzie Circus passing by LSBN. Crossing Palomino. Merging Ginger Street, 22 over the grassy knoll towards South Rockford, northbound.
Combos.
Grassy
right there.
knoll. Be careful for JFK.
Thanks for stopping by, even with Avery.
Is that too soon?
Have a good rest of your day.
If you want to get under his skin, ask him about his nipples.
I don't know what that car is, but it looks like straight out of Toy
If you
Story.
want to get under his skin, ask him about his nipples.
All right,
I'm gonna
225 is
refrain
going to
from
stay
doing
on the tour bus. We're eastbound San Andreas.
Really?
I mean,
Left.
You said you
northbound
wanted an
Movie
egg roll
Starway.
platter, right?
Yes, please.
Just gotta swing
Right
back
there
the
you
hornet's
go,
nest,
Glory
yeah?
to the
In
conch.
and out of correct lanes.
Yeah.
Northbound Movie Starway.
Glory to the conch.
crossing
Thank you so
Heritage.
much.
Approaching Marathon, right eastbound Marathon towards Dorset. Right eastbound Dorset. Crossing over Heritage. Approach.
77's tips.
Yeah, I could use one more on this. Jimbo, where are you at?
We're on Imagination Court in Bay City Ave.
Are you chasing the one that picked up Kirk?
Yeah, it's Chatterbox.
Spills.
Hey, firm. We're continuing eastbound on the main car, Dorset Drive, transitioning Las Lagunas northbound.
Yeah, very embarrassing. He said he was gonna break someone's goggles.
Continuing eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Alta. Passing by Occupation Construction on Alta Street towards Cerberus.
You brought up his nipples.
Nobody brought up his nipples.
They slimy or
The passenger is screaming help.
He put barbecue on them.
Crossing San Andreas southbound Alta. Vehicles swerving again, continuing southbound Alta over Vespucci. Adams Apple, stand by, crossing. Vehicles passing by Old Pennies, southbound Alta, approaching Innocence. Crossing Innocence onto Carson eastbound.
You require additional.
Yeah, we've got 3 on the tour bus right now. We have 1 on the interference. Velsing, if you could come back us up on the main vehicle, we're southbound Forum Drive, crossing Strawberry, 22 left eastbound Strawberry.
56.
We are now westbound Innocence, passing by the car wash. Right northbound Powered. So we're just looking to apprehend the driver here. Both the passengers have their hands up. It's going to be one of the clowns that we just arrested. He's really fond of his hair. I don't really remember his name. Northbound Power Street. Left westbound Vespucci. I think he's wearing like sort of parlor clothes, maybe a top hat. Northbound Alta Street, left 22, continuing northbound Alta.
Believe the
If
driver's
you really want to
mini.
catch, if you really want to catch him, just tell him Piper wants to marry him, and he might actually pull over.
Okay, firm.
I'll even come.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. I don't think
he turned you
wants
down.
anymore.
And I've arrested him enough. Marry him. He just asks me to marry him every single time I arrest him.
One of the passengers has exited. They were here against their will. Both passengers exited. If we want to get statements from them, one of the trailing units.
Yeah, I'll stay. I'll get statements. It's my daughter.
Hey, firm, continuing westbound Occupation.
Matt, R34 hit a sick drift into the wall.
So cool.
Smooth.
Cars are crossing San Vitas. I say let's open this up to some PBS action within this pursuit. Right northbound Carcer Way, A22, 8 Milton.
Nice attempt.
225 secondary, using eastbound Eastbourne Way towards Hawick Avenue. Right eastbound Hawick Ave. Approaching San Vitas, 22 was pitted. Looks like they're going to be heading westbound Hawick Avenue. Left, westbound Eastbourne Way. Approaching the courthouse in Abe Milton. They're stopped out on Eastbourne Way in Abe Milton. Now heading southbound Abe Milton Parkway, incorrect lanes of travel.
I think our best bet is going to be trying to flip the thing. It's tough to actually spin it out.
337 primary, pitted the bus. Might be able to get a box against the building. Oh,
Driver's calling for help.
Mobile, continuing down Dorset. Gonna be emerging with Los Angeles southbound. Another good hit by Belsing. Vehicles U-turn northbound Las Lagunas.
Break 1 sec. Jimbo, how you holding up, buddy?
We've lost them.
That's over.
Another U-turn back southbound Las Lagunas. Crossing San Andreas. Looks like we're gonna 22 left, eastbound San Andreas. We have it pinned against a tree. We
Someone
might
hop
have
out and try to tase him.
Godfrey in the eastbound San Andreas.
225 in primary, eastbound San Andreas Ave. Vehicle tried to avoid being pitted. Right southbound Power Street.
We've got eyes on the secondary again.
Vehicle driving in reverse now. Vehicle now northbound Lower Power. Right eastbound. On San Andreas, we're slowing down. Oh, speeding up.
7 primary, I got this. Right southbound Elgin. Left, we're going into Legion. Oh. Slight left, northbound within Legion Square, coming back out to San Andreas. Right, another right, southbound Strawberry.
PDB advised you have a Sanchez following you.
Copy that. Vehicle pitted once again, right right by Legion Square. You turn northbound Strawberry. Trying to take a left, 22, continuing northbound Strawberry. Watch that motorcyclist, thank you. Continuing northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound San Andreas.
Alright, let's see if we can get some spikes on it if we get another good set like that.
Left southbound Elgin. Left eastbound into the rental place. Gonna be another left coming out by the Haywick, or excuse me, the Fleeka Bank. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Continuing east Adams Apple. U-turn, we're now correctly going westbound Adams Apple. We're not so much pursuing as being pushed, but it's okay. Continuing westbound Adams Apple.
Spiking.
Good try on those spikes. Vehicle's been hit again. Left southbound Strawberry.
Any additional?
Careful at the gas station.
Negative vehicles on this. It's just that it's a tour bus.
Alright, let's see if I can find you guys a channel then.
Does that know if he's still abiding by the dice? Did we ask him to just surrender?
We're still chasing the interference car, by the way, that picked up Kirk.
For the pursuit, move to channel 1. Channel 1.
Get to the other side of Forum by Carson.
Yo, what the fuck did you do to my car? Why did you run into me, asshole?
We you know what channel that's on? Disregard, never mind that. 341 operating under 315, by the way.
Officer down, situation contained.
Do you need 77s?
Babe.
It's code 4. I need 52s here.
Papa 4276.
Hey, what's up, cut?
The sky.
Status at 13B.
It's code 4. You're okay to move in. Price down as well as the 95.
176 gone cross. Nothing else is there.
Dispatch 449 in a 38 westbound Vespucci Boulevard with cross, nearest cross Ginger Street.
Dispatch 490, 10-8.
What was the 20 of the 52 request again?
It's by Utopia Parkway, Banning. It's right next to one of the canals. On here.
10-4.
542, if you still want to roll up, I just thought this was a different one.
Hey, I need help.
I just encountered a group of injured people, so if you want to take
You
the
already have a
Bravo,
client, or?
then that would be amazing.
10-4. I was about to call for EMS, but if you're not busy.
No, I just sent another unit to the other one, so we're good. Is this Kirk? What happened, Kirk?
Yeah. I was
On
trying to be
Chatterbox.
slick and I fucking fell out the car.
Oh, no.
Can you check Chatterbox's head?
Yeah.
I hit him with a bat.
Okay, hey Chatterbox, you with me?
Big
He might
little
have an
Bill
indent in his
Slugger.
head.
Hey there, buddy. You got hit with a
Who's quick
bat?
on your feet with that bat.
Yeah, that's pretty good, huh?
Fucking scary.
Yeah, hit me right there, y'all could have.
Alright, let me just clean that out with some saline.
He had a bat. He had a crowbar first, though.
Great Chaparral.
Doesn't sound like Chatterbox.
What are you guys playing with crowbars again?
He was playing with a crowbar. I was playing with a bat.
Alright.
I thought it was only fair.
Would you like kitten or dinosaur bandages?
Kitten.
Kitten, alright. There's some kitten bandages. And with that, I'm just gonna give you some ice packs as well.
That just
You should
say
be-
fuck?
No. No, I got kitten and dinosaur. I've got like a few odd ones in like in a box back there, but it's mostly just kitten and dinosaur.
Kittens is good.
Alright. Chatterbox, do you know where you are right now?
I'm gonna look at his phone, see who's calling.
Yeah, on the floor.
Uh-huh. What month is it?
I don't know. I wouldn't know that ever.
Oh, okay, that was a bad question. What are 3
Sudi
farm
keeps
animals?
calling him.
Cow, chicken,
490,
and
I'm gonna
a turkey.
Okay, nice. That's a good one. That's good one.
I can't tell you
Alright. I don't think you have a concussion, so you should
He
be
definitely
good.
has a concussion.
I don't
Chatterbox
think
is
so.
stupid.
He was able to answer that pretty well. Alright, Kirk. What happened to you? Were you also hit by a bat?
I fell out of a car.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Stupid idiot I fucking am. I said stop the car. I'm Jason Bourne. It was going way faster than I thought it was, and I fucking stupid idiot.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's Jason Bourne.
It was.
Dude, I'm missing a fucking
Alright.
tire over here.
Did I hear that you wanted kitten?
Yeah, I like kitten.
Alright, I'm gonna cover that in some kitten bandages. There
Where's
we
my tire repair
go.
kit? Do you have
Did
one
you
on
hit your
Chris?
head at all?
No, I tucked and rolled, but I fucked my
Nice.
elbow up.
Yeah, I see that. Alright.
38 with the white and color.
I got metal bandages. I'm gonna get some ice packs on the elbow there. And then we'll go see doctors, see if there's anything worse going on. But you guys, you'll probably be fine.
As long as we's gonna live.
What a stupid name is Jagger.
So you are already letting your feet breathe. Would you like me to help your feet breathe, Chatterbox?
No.
No, okay.
Yes.
Wait, was that a yes?
No, I said
You got some,
No.
you got some nice toes.
Wait.
I'm
confused.
Hey,
You're
be
saying-
careful, my little
okay.
Piggly Wigglies. Oh. Ooh.
I'm confused because you said no and then I also heard yes.
Kirk said yes.
What?
I put one of those in my mouth.
Kirk, were you trying to get me to steal Chatterbox's shoes without his consent?
Yeah.
Oh, well. That's pretty rude.
I mean,
I can't
it's
believe
just-
you, Kirk.
It's kind of necessary, though.
If he doesn't want his feet to breathe, that's on him.
But he needs his feet to breathe. Oxygen's important.
That's
Yeah,
true.
might as well just go to the hospital. Either way.
Papa 42.
You guys still in this jail?
You're centered up Great Ocean Highway and Jimenez up north.
Nice.
Sonora.
Was this from
All right.
No, I think they were
Stone figure,
chasing
yeah, up Great Ocean.
tour bus. Kirk got
I'm
out.
sorry, you two look alike.
I met someone the other day whose feet and shoes fused together, and so they were never able to take off their shoes ever
Oh, that
again.
sounds terrible.
Oh, that does not sound good at all.
Yeah, see, that's why you gotta let your feet breathe sometimes, and make sure they don't fuse to your shoes.
Yeah, that's important.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Looks like it continues
Officer, I think
towards the
you
Sonora
I think
Freeway.
you misplaced the wheel.
Southbound Sonora Freeway.
Oh, never mind. I thought it's your backup, but they're not even here for you. Where's that hello,
Is this
hello,
from an
Menwer?
A+ or S+?
Yeah.
A plus.
Another update.
I'm
Looks
real sorry
like
about
this
stealing your call. I
southbound
thought this was a
on
different
Sonora.
Oh no, that's okay. I also thought it was a different one.
Damn, that shit hurt. Phone up
Affirm,
that
we only have 3 responding.
22 just got another update. Looks like
There
took a
he
U-turn
is.
back
There
towards
he
Oh, there's a
is.
fucking clown in the fucking elevator.
Oh my god, it's the yucking garden gnome.
Because
Garden
he was
gnome?
hurt,
What
and
you
then
on
we
about, you
brought him
big
to the
red
hospital.
nose? Shut up, you yuck bag!
Unit 237, I'm gonna cut over to
Fucking Rudolph.
through Grapeseed.
Jesus.
What? Hey, Cheddar.
There's 3. You're
Hello.
lying.
I've got
Yeah,
eyes.
Bonner-
It's
I-
now
I've got two.
westbound
He's got
Great Ocean Highway coming up on the gas station. in
I got
Paleto.
one more.
What do you got? One more?
Yeah.
Nice.
Appears to be by itself, so I haven't seen any other cars trailing behind it. And
This
none
is my new
before.
look. Do you like it?
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. Cool.
Affirm,
Keep-
once we get
keep this-
another additional on it, that Fox Spike will be authorized.
Affirm, we're now exiting Paleto.
All
continuing
right.
Southbound Great Ocean.
Kirk.
There he is.
It's
There
me.
he is.
That's me.
Got a lot of distance on me going through the S curves just outside of Paleto.
Never jump out of fast cars. It hurts you.
Yeah, I've done that before. It does hurt.
Am I gonna live? Oh, there he is.
Alright,
You're gonna
bringing
die.
you over here.
Oh my god,
Fuck you,
On
Kirk.
the,
You're dead.
S curves by Hookies.
There you go.
This is a bullet. So, let's get a bandage on it. 1, 2, 3.
Kirk fell out the car.
Alright, so
How
Kirk
do you know that?
Kirk jumped out of a fast-moving car, got some road rash. Chatterbox got beaten in the head with a baseball bat, but he was very good at letting me know what 3 farm animals were.
Prematurely ejaculated.
He got a little cut on his head.
Bad too. I fucking blew that load early. I wasn't ready.
And let me go.
Shit, I'll bet. I'm not there.
VCB, I just regained visual, continuing eastbound Fort St. Cudo approach, headed towards 68. VCB again. Alright, it's coming across the bridge, and it has gone, appears to be right, right, westbound, now left, southbound Tongva Drive. VCB again. It looks like it went west on Tongva and is now on Tongva Drive, still towards North Rockford. BCB again.
Latest update has it going southbound, so.
Okay, so
Another latest update, southbound North Rockford.
there was an alpha.
Looks like just before
They
the
said
house is the
disregard.
update.
And someone said, that's code 4, but I need 52s. I thought they meant 52s for the alpha, so I went there. They weren't there. They meant it for the Bravo.
Yo.
Hello. EMS.
Howdy do, howdy do.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Listen, ignore me and just pay attention to her, okay?
Look me in
Alright.
the eyes. Take glasses off. Look me in the eyes. What's your name?
My name's Happy.
Happy. Are you happy right now? I mean, you see you smiling.
Yeah, I'm happy.
How long you been here for, Happy?
Like, today or like in EMS in general?
Like this right spot, right here, this right moment, at the right time. How long you been standing here for, Happy?
Oh, like 30 seconds?
Wait seconds. Okay. You going somewhere you got somewhere to be or no?
Not right now.
Okay. You really happy because you're happy or happy because like you're not happy and you're pretending to be happy? Which one?
But no, I'm just happy.
You sure though? I feel like saying you're happy, you're actually not happy, you know? I feel like you
No,
pretend
I'm
to be happy.
happy.
This is all a big cover up. You're actually not happy. Nah,
That's
I
me.
don't
I'm
think you are.
happy.
You can talk to me, you know? You can talk to us.
Isn't that
We're
what
here
we're
for you.
doing?
But you know, I mean, you can talk to us, you know? We're here for you.
Oh,
I feel like,
okay.
you know what I mean? Like, I feel like when people say they're happy and like the name's happy and you're really smiling on stuff, you're not happy, you know?
Maybe LS Freeway?
If you killed somebody,
Thinking of somebody LS Freeway towards like Sonora Freeway, just turning it
Before-
north possibly again.
Well, why would you think that I killed somebody?
because like you're really happy and now you're at EMS.
Yeah.
That's making me think you've killed somebody and now you're trying to like atone and be an EMS and save lives to make up for it.
I have not killed anybody in the last 60 days.
This is all a cover up, isn't it?
Latest update,
What covering up for what?
merging with Sonora Freeway.
Killing somebody. I don't know. You give off like murder. I don't know. I'm seeing a murder right now. You really happy? You work for the ambulance service.
Why would a happy person want to kill
definitely a killer.
someone? You know,
Yeah,
I'm happy.
Why would you ever do that? Yeah, why would you? Why would you?
490.
Yeah,
go
why
back
would
to
you?
Great Ocean.
Who'd ever suspect a happy person working for EMS? That's why it's perfect, right?
I mean, it would make it
You
easy
can
to
talk
hide a
me. It's
body.
okay. I won't tell anyone. You know, it's just us here.
Well, there's also
You
that
can be
guy.
honest. Yeah, but he
I'm
won't
not
tell
here.
anyone. He's
Oh, hi, not
here.
here.
You can talk to me. Talk to me. Tell me. I'm just a
Tell you what,
stranger,
what do you want to know?
Who am I going to tell? Who's going to believe me? What you've done?
I don't know. What's your name?
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah, yeah. Talk to me.
Okay, hello. My name is Happy. I'm an
Who'd you kill?
EMS. I haven't killed anybody.
Right. That's what a killer would say.
I mean, that's true, but it's also what a not a killer would say. It's just what everybody would say.
Hello.
Hi, David.
Hello. Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
Yeah, great.
That's pretty going. It's going pretty well.
Yeah, it's going. Yeah. How's your day going?
Not too bad.
Good,
not too
bad?
bad.
Oh, not why not too bad?
Well,
It's going okay. Not like really exciting. Not really like fun or anything. This is not too bad. It's another day.
It's been all
We'll
right. It's
pick
been
up
a
another
pretty,
day.
pretty
Yeah.
typical day. Yeah.
Typical? Really?
Yeah.
Did it make it better?
I'm
You
starting to
want to
get-
make it better?
Sure.
What?
I'm trying to get a little dizzy here, trying to follow you.
Okay,
What's up?
well, I'm here. Hi, you want to make it better? Your day better? I can have a tea for you, actually. You want a tea? It's got special sugar. Like special sugar, like limited edition sugar, like, you know, limited
sounds
stock,
good.
limited edition, you know, you only see it once. Yeah, it sounds really good, right?
Oh,
Make you
I'm
happy.
trying to cut down on the sugar a little.
I'm happy.
But it's not sugar, it's special sugar.
Oh, special. Well,
It's
what's
different.
special
It's
about it?
different. It's just special, you know? I give you a sample, but, you know, limited stock, so I can't.
Clear the gas is clear.
Come on, you interested?
Gonna be headed southbound.
You're a hard worker, right? You
Is-
save
is this-
lives.
Is this
I'm here
one of
to
those
save your
first
life.
ones free type things?
No. This is a business, a local business. You want to support a local business? You know, I'm struggling. You know,
Uh-huh.
my dog died today.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I got run over. You know, my bills. I can't pay my bills. You know, you know, I mean, you save lives. You know what I mean? Save mine today. $1,000. Not my
Didn't I
dogs,
give
but
you
mine.
like $500 outside the vault because you couldn't keep the lights on in your apartment on Alta like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, and I still can't. You know, I mean, you paid for like a week or so of my light bulbs, but you know, they're back again, they're flickering again, so you know, it's like a cycle, really. I mean, you know, if you give me 500 more, I mean, it'll go a long way, you know? I really appreciated it last time. You know, did you get good karma? You did right.
Sandy appears to be code 4. Let's call that one.
Right.
I guess that's true.
Oh, thank you so much.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Did that pay for my
for
my light bulb in my
490
kitchen?
is
Thank you
gonna
so much.
76
Perfect.
to
Nice.
the
Thank
original
you.
shots
And
fired
now
call.
$1,000
Collect
for a
evidence.
cup of tea. Would you like it?
I'm
Special
good for
sugar.
that.
You sure?
Oh yeah.
Special sugar. Special sugar.
No.
You sure?
Yeah,
You
I'm
sure?
good. I'm good
You
for
sure?
that. I'm good.
Why?
Yeah, I'm
Why?
sure.
Why? Why? Look at business. Look at business. You know.
I know. I just donated
Look at business.
$500 to a
But no,
local
no.
business.
You know, you donate to me,
But
not to the business.
wait, so this is like, so is your business registered? It's not a sole proprietorship?
It's a business.
Because if it's a sole proprietorship, you could probably take that $500, count it towards your taxes. Towards your income.
Oh fuck! I forgot to do my taxes.
Oh, I think you still have time to do that.
Thank you for telling me.
See, I'm out here saving lives.
Oh
Mhm.
god, just passing on the kindness, passing on the good energy. You know.
You gonna buy tea?
Oh, I'd get some tea.
Yeah. I mean, you got $1,000, right?
How much was it? 500?
1,000. 1,000.
Oh, 1,000.
1000. Yeah, it's better sugar and all. Yeah.
Oh,
Happy.
hold on a sec.
Really sure. Like really. Oh, $1,000.
There you go.
Oh.
I have a question.
There you go, just for you, Happy. There you go, just for you. There you go. Damn, it's really hard. It's really hard. It's really hard. Take it, man. Take it. Thank you so much.
No.
Thank
Enjoy.
you.
No worries. Enjoy your tea. Hope you
Not even
enjoy the special
looking to get
sugar
shot.
infused in the
Locals do
tea.
that
Thank you so much.
This is good.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
MG locals are crazy down
You like it, right?
Oh, not even that. Like, I was putting out a fire.
They should really buy one, shouldn't they?
The Jeweled Dragon. Like,
Should buy what?
The tires on these cars
They
sometimes.
should really buy a tea, shouldn't they? They didn't buy one. Just donate it to me.
Locals were like, that's a
They should
Well,
get
I
a tea,
mean, if they
right?
don't want tea, then don't get tea.
I mean, they're lost, right? I guess.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes people just aren't tea people.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess you got a point.
Doctor had to give me
Yeah.
stitches when I brought the cop in.
It's so funny, because I used to have one over here, and sometimes I just think like, man, they're just hanging out there, like watching me go to it.
Yeah, I don't murder people.
No, like there's some people who think like
You sure?
cops,
Yeah.
honestly, not
You
gonna
don't have to murder people, but you murdered a person.
yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like we sometimes see people driving around.
Oh, wait.
I mean, murder people implies that you've murdered multiple.
Same car 4 times.
Actively murdered person
Are they looking
was
for
singular
someone? Are they
once in the past.
Mm.
But you've changed. Are you covering up? Which one is it?
Like an entertainment thing at that point.
I've never murdered anybody.
Why not?
Well, sometimes it depends on how busy things are.
Why not? Talk to me.
If there's like one
Well,
duty,
cause I don't usually have a reason to, you know. Usually I can just
Okay.
talk out my differences with people.
Really?
Yeah.
You never like get sick of anyone and just like sort of strangle them and just,
No.
From who?
Really? Wow.
Yeah, and most times the only time that it would even cross my mind is if they're like a super dangerous person that's coming after my friends. But then it's just better to let the police handle it.
It's like only like a self-defense, like protecting somebody type thing. Not like antagonizing you and you give into antagonization. Okay. I'm picking what you're putting down.
Yeah, there've been a couple times where I had to pull my gun like self-defense.
Oh.
But that's not murder. That's just self-defense.
Shelby, you're on channel.
Right. So you pulled a gun
Get
before.
speeder on that. That thing's
Wow.
Yeah.
Happy.
And then they
He's pulled a gun.
stopped being a threat, and then I put my gun away, and then they pulled a gun out and held me up.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
That's nice, I guess. Wow.
A little dizzy trying to follow her.
Just some macaroni cheese, mac and cheese. Happy.
What about mac and cheese?
You have some mac and cheese.
I like mac and cheese.
You have some. Let's see. I went to Richard's Rest, right? I said a large cock combo. Yeah, you know what it said to me?
Oh yeah, I love eating a large cock.
When you're ready, Leo.
Yeah, they said, oh, here's your large cock combo meal, right? And said, like, what do you want in that? I said, you know what? I'll let the chef decide. You know what I mean? Like a chef specialty of the day. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And they gave me mac and cheese. I don't eat cheese. I don't like cheese. You want it?
Sure.
Yeah. But it's not free though. Obviously, I paid for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't need it. I was just gonna take it off your hands so the food doesn't go to waste.
Oh. But like, you know, you wanna let it go to waste, so like $250, but I don't know.
How much?
250.
That's
250.
That's how much I paid for an entire combo.
What's up, Dougie?
Yeah. This is a large one.
Oh, going around testing.
Yeah, I paid that much for an entire large combo.
At Roosters?
Yeah, because I got the government employee discount.
What?
I'm sorry, I took a few days off.
Wait.
It's
So
like
tell me
it's like half off.
So if I got you to buy my food, I'd get discounts. Is that what you're saying right now?
It has been quite the adventure.
I don't think I'm supposed to do that.
But you could do.
I think because I also
but
think
you
there's
could help a
probably
friend
like a
out, right?
limit to how many I buy per day or something like that. I don't really know. Yeah.
Oh, well. See, I thought we was really good friends from the Happy. I thought we had a connection for a second.
I just
I
met
thought we
you.
were best friends. And?
That's cold.
You're not my best friend.
Wait, why not? We go way back. What do you mean?
We go back like 5 minutes.
That's way back. So
That's
far back,
not
you
that
know?
far back.
Yeah, that is far back. Ah, exactly. So far back, right?
No, not compared to my friends that I've had for like a year.
There you go, Happy.
Oh, thanks.
Take it. Yeah, no worries. Well, see you later. Have a lovely day.
All right. You too.
Yeah, don't die.
Same to you.
She was selling drugs, right?
Just kicked the cat right in front of us, in front of the billet bomb.
That was just tea.
Huh.
We got units here. We're gonna talk to them about that.
I was definitely expecting cocaine.
There's 4 of us.
I mean, tea's pretty good. But I did pay $1,000 for a mug of tea there, and I could have just brought a bottle of water down to Otto's and made it myself.
Wait, we can make tea at Otto's?
They have like a little kettle thing in their office there.
I did not know this.
490.
Yeah.
23 at the shots fired location from the 37 Alpha.
Opening from 449.
Send it.
Good to know.
270, Tessa.
She thought that in order for me to be happy, I had to have murdered somebody.
She might not be late yet.
That's concerning.
I don't really understand her logic. Hi, back.
I kind of suspect that there might be a little internal assumption about what makes people happy that probably needs to be addressed by someone with much higher credentials than us.
Oh, you think she's projecting?
Yeah.
That could be.
Dispatch 222 76 to Lee's 31 Alpha Fudge Lane.
Oh, shit.
Talking about the something Fudge Lane.
31 Alpha Fudge Lane.
Today, when I came to work, I drove up, I parked my car, I was walking up to the front, and Dundee landed a helicopter and got out with a gun and started asking me if I was selling meth here. And why a police dog was following me, and I'm like, it's not a police dog, it's therapy dog.
It's a retired police dog.
Yeah, so I just started talking about building a cert for therapy dogs until he got bored and said he wasn't interested anymore. And then
That's
he
one
flew
way to
away.
do it. Weaponizing someone's ACDC.
Yeah, he's got a short attention span, so I just, you know, kind of start rambling.
Cross, we're coming to pick you up.
He went into my house and it held up Joanna, and threatened me unless I sold my house because he wanted it for some reason.
Wait,
and then
the
just
cop
forgot
did
about
this?
it. No, Dundee did this.
Oh.
This was a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago. I think he was looking for a place to live, and maybe he was thinking about trying to take over Chumash, and then he came down here instead. But, he just kind of forgot about it. I also punched him out of my ambo yesterday, and he didn't seem to remember that was me.
Yeah, see, I thought that it was like a related thing, because I remember you telling me about that one.
No.
Where, like, he was doing some gambling thing where he had to steal a car.
Yeah, that happened yesterday.
An 18 attempt to catch up to a bison eastbound Lindsay Circus. An 18 1038 northbound Clay, grain colored bison occupied 3 times.
337 76 38.
There's a whole bunch of cops back there.
Yeah.
23 on the 38 northbound Calais.
Hmm. 37 down on the docks. Okay. Are they speaking through megaphones, or are they just really loud?
I'm not really hearing anything. Who are you talking
I'm
about?
hearing Dundee yelling.
I don't hear anyone
faint,
yelling.
but
I mean, maybe I really focus.
What's the status with that 37R Alpha?
Oh, wait, no, I hear them.
It's Unit 449 76 1047 booking your way.
I don't know what channel they're on, to be honest with you.
or maybe they're speaking through the like car loudspeakers or something.
Oh, could be.
That's like a weird distance where like
Yeah. Wind kind of has to carry it just right, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, Channel 375 attempting to catch up with a orange and color motorcycle going westbound Vespucci being driven by an asshole.
Yeah, definitely hear them now.
375 is going to be 1038 westbound Vespucci with that motorcycle. It's going to be nearest crossing Ginger Street.
Dispatch unit 44923 Abattoir Ave at the 1047. Hope there's not a dead body at the end of this pier.
So I'm thinking for my Explorer, I'm going to get the custom plate 911 speed run.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta cut out some letters, but that'll be good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 911 SPD RN.
I like it.
You got anything here, Edwards?
I don't see anything down here. I'm checking the water in case there's a body dumped in the water.
Yeah, no blood.
It's going between 52 speed run with run actually spelled out, or 911. I kind of like the little rhyme of 911 speed run.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That guy is loud. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Like, are we sure there's not just somebody in the parking lot behind us?
I think they're all over on Amarillo. But maybe they got a stage set up over there or something.
I'm gonna be 76 to that last S plus. Is anybody else going to that shit?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Triple four will after. Triple four will just parallel. We're at Brewster's right now.
Unit 237 attack.
Gotta grab med kit first, then I'll be on the way up there.
Mark yourselves on the call if you're going to it.
Three, 5, 6. We're gonna be 23.
Copy that. What color is the car and what kind of car is it?
It's a metallic midnight blue, silver, black top. It's going to be southbound, North Rockford Drive.
Copy that.
Gaining distance on us, continuing southbound, South Rockford, taking left, eastbound.
337 primary,
West
left
Eclipse Boulevard.
Northbound, West Eclipse. Continuing West Eclipse, now merging
Peach,
eastbound.
cannoli, rice, bloom.
Continuing eastbound West Eclipse.
And there was Hawthorne.
Continuing east.
Philomena
Yeah.
Hawthorne.
Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Me neither.
Passing the Comedy Club.
None of those people
We're going to be being trailed by a black and
come
color
across as very
four-door
loud
SUV.
to me.
Tell it to break off. Warrant to break off. I guess Rain's on this call as well. We have a bunch of units on this. Let's get a channel. Anybody that's secondary or riding passenger, find us a channel, please.
I'll find you guys.
Vehicles continuing east on Mirror Park Boulevard now.
They got a stage set up.
Entering Mirror Park now.
Channel
Southbound
3
Mirror Park
Mm.
Boulevard.
You hear the beat, and you can hear that he's like rapping or something.
Yeah, I hear it now. kind of tempted to go see what's going on.
Yeah.
Alright, he said do it. Hold on, okay. I don't like the do it message, alright.
Pause zone in?
Yeah.
We may
Alright.
need backup here on Armadillo? Armadillo?
Oh, they're asking for backup.
Yeah.
That's Sandy.
Let's load up and get Dundee.
Okay, maybe we don't.
Yeah.
He did
Yeah.
say there was what, 37 alpha or something.
Hello.
Hello.
How's
How's
it
it
going?
going?
Color stratum. Is there an active on this radio?
Good.
Oh, there they go. They're taking
Things
off
still
now.
slow?
Alright, well, we're looking for Dundee and a gray color stratum. I believe west.
Sorta, yeah.
VCB on him.
When I got on, there were some things.
Yeah, you called it, Dundee.
Button up, some,
We were just listening to the faraway sounds of Dundee rapping.
What?
He was up on Amarillo Vista and
we all just kind of watched him get away.
rapping and
I think it's gonna be UTL if I had to guess.
I don't know. There was like a 37 alpha or something there as well. Don't really know.
We're gonna swing back by Amarillo where Dundee lives and see if he's there. If not, then we'll just catch him at another time.
How you doing?
I'm alright. How about you?
1038 northbound.
I'm alright.
A white in color
This is just an energy drink.
four-door.
It's the one you get from Chugway. I know they put it in a coffee cup, but it's not coffee.
You realize the bad part is the caffeine, not the coffee, and the energy drinks have caffeine in them, right?
They actually have less caffeine than coffee.
Occupation also, I think. Let me double check.
Not none.
Yeah, just south of occupation on Alta.
It's a power shrug. It's got electrolytes, turbolights, power lights, more lights than your body has room for. It doesn't say anything about coffee. Look.
Electrolytes, turbo lights, power lights.
More lights in your body knows what. What was that?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I know exactly what you're referring to, but I don't remember the quote.
Menergy comes in flavors like banana and gun.
Yes.
Power thirst.
Power thirst.
Power thirst.
315 is 23 of the 38 next to occupation construction.
With breaking off, I have a red engine light I need to repair. 76 autos.
Shelby, we were involved in a situation with these two cars, 37A earlier this morning, with this Sultan and that LA.
I can't see the food.
There is no food. Well, actually, there is some extra food, but
Yeah, I know there were a few snacks in there.
I think that someone put a leftover Shrugway order in there, so there might actually be some. But
We got a jaywalker walking up to the scene. He's taking a selfie now.
Gonna be the vehicle that we asked to leave prior as well.
There is some food in
Do you
here.
need additionals?
Woohoo. 10-4.
There's a lot. How much do you
Yeah,
want?
we have like a real one of the only OG
2
ballas
things?
left, and there's another dude in purple on scene.
Like 2 meals?
No, just 1 meal.
You're getting run up on by 2 now.
There you go.
Yay.
Yeah, our deliveries are done, so
Hmm.
I have to go to restaurants.
Yeah, let's get some 77s over here. They're on the radio and trying to shit talk as well.
Ready for it, Shelby.
I got that shit on me.
What to do, what to do, what
Oh, I opened up the ambo, so Pawzone's got some fresh air.
Ballas.
Oh, nice.
Sending it northbound Alta.
In the past, they said we could literally smoke all of them.
I don't think so. We had pretty good cover, you know.
390's gonna go set up on since it's so conveniently nearby.
That power shrug's kicking in.
Mm-hmm.
everybody.
Pawzone! You feeling better today, Happy?
Feeling better?
Yeah, no, you seemed a
Is
bit.
anybody in here involved with the women from the cemetery chase?
Oh yeah, I feel right.
Okay, that's good.
I need who searched Nina Banks?
I know Liam probably didn't mean what he said.
Bison?
Hmm?
Yes. That's Nina business.
About what?
Doesn't matter.
Not me though, not me.
10-3.
All right.
It's like the ballas have gained eyes. Some of them again they are going to be north on Alta, nearest cross occupation on the left side of the road. They're going to be parked right up
eyes on.
the corner.
Through 876 to the ever escalating traffic stop.
Remming, just stay on Alta southbound from Haywick. Stay right there, if that's you. You see him right there to your southwest? The corner? In the 6R LE, purple? The guys. Times.
they're hilarious by counting down 3, 2, 1 as they drove past me.
Woman jaywalking across the street, heading towards occupation.
I don't know if she's been involved. She's been here for the duration of the stop. I haven't seen her interact with other people though.
What's he barking about?
Huh?
Paulzone, what is he barking about?
I don't know.
Wants attention. Yep.
Isn't he supposed to like be trained to, I don't know, alert something's bad is happening? Isn't that what therapy dogs do?
Yeah, or just offer comfort.
Tip, stay here.
You're just kind of, wandering around.
Oh.
Only you turned away.
N18 traffic clear, 10-8.
Three 90, 10 8.
Server's actually almost full. Amazing.
Four 16, 10 8.
Dispatch 390, 76, the latest, the ammunition on Adam's Apple.
Four 16, active 80 southbound Elgin Ave from the B&E ammunition off of Elgin. It's going to be a tan-colored Karuma A+ vehicle occupied 3 times. One member being a Vagos member.
390 secondary for Lonestein Crossing, eastbound Innocence. Hey, firm, eastbound Innocence towards Popular, stand by. Crossing Popular all the way towards El Rancho. Jumping towards Fudge, continue eastbound Innocence left, northbound onto Elysian Fields.
Damn pole, take it. We're not going northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. I'm trying to break my ankles, but just losing their speed. Northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Taking the on-ramp to Olymp Freeway, westbound. Correct lane to travel.
77s.
I think we had enough people call out. Once they attach, we can move different frequency.
The full state West Olympic approaching Elgin turnoff. Taking Elgin turnoff, stand by. Going left, west, Amzaba Boulevard.
Once you get your units, move to channel 1, channel 1.
Looks like they're trailing, swap it to 1. Dispatch 315 is tonight.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
All right.
All right.
Med stack?
Yeah.
Sure, we can fly up there probably.
Yep.
All right, Paul's on your way here. Papa 42 transition to chop 176 latest 911.
I got reaching at Uwu. Oh, shots fired at Uwu.
116. 219.
But
We're about to have a 13.
Need 77 here at the Uwu.
Let me get the Uwu Cafe. This channel.
What's on the Alpha?
I believe the scene might have been called Code 4.
Does anyone?
Just
It's code
arriving
4.
on
I
scene.
just need these people to get
Nope.
the fuck out of here. Appreciate that. You're only
Mm.
bad cop here.
Yeah, hey, Firm, if you guys could afford to break anybody off, I got 195 at Burger Shot, 2 interference vehicles circling.
This
Channel
guy
3.
in black that's
All
down
right.
here that got
Is one of you sending in locals?
Everyone else is good.
Yeah, I'm
Just
on
need
it.
to get the fuck
All
out of
right.
here.
.490 76 Burger Shot.
Hey.
Orbel, can you get
Hello.
a
What happened?
woman in the
I don't know.
like rainbow pants
I was
and the white
putting
tank
up a
top that was
ceiling when all
hammered?
of a sudden I don't know what happened.
You forgot the load-bearing walls for the ceiling?
I don't know. I think I somehow got like my pant leg caught on the fire
from PD.
upstairs.
Oh.
Send it.
Jeez.
52's at the Uwu, just 10-12. I need to get people out of here.
Oh, my
10 for, we'll 10-12.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I just heard you guys are 10-12ing, and you're all the units on duty, so I'll leave
Yeah.
it to
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
All right, do you
Thank
need you stocked up on food and everything?
I still have 2 sandwiches, chips, and a drink.
493 Burger
All
King.
right, good.
All right.
Alright. Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, EMS, it's gonna be code 4 for you to roll in here at the Woo.
We can just head straight there.
Yeah. We're coming from another call, so we're coming in life flight.
Oh, you're coming in life flight to the Woo? Alright, hell yeah.
Yeah, we're coming down from Harmony area.
Copy that.
You all on scene an update of what's happening. We're impounding this for violent felonies, so anyone that tries to get in this vehicle is to be arrested. All right.
You're talking about the fucking Jeep look-alike?
Yeah, I just Slim Jimmed it, calling in and just put up a report.
Referenced water?
Yeah, that ends in Y.
The lady in the colorful plants was stating that they were in Uwu and she came out and they were all screaming and the guy just went at him.
Yeah, he meant to hit Bloom, but he hit her instead.
Yeah, he's catching her attempted murder as well, or assault of the deadly, I mean.
Yeah, little Kiki sighting.
Oh, it's pretty good, you know. I mean, being in a trooper.
And then he said, "Show me your ID," and I said no, and then he tased me, and then I beat him with a hammer.
I want you to know, Cannoli.
And then
You said
Are
ooh
you-
when I
did you
ran
get
out of
shot?
I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, I got shot. I got
As I
a
was running out.
We're super
I don't like
for you
shooting
over
my
here.
gun
for
much
shit.
anymore.
We love that.
But I would have emptied 7.
Would you like me to help your feet breathe today, sir?
Man, if it meant protecting
What
you.
happened? What happened?
My fucking man.
Would you like me to let your
Well,
feet
why?
breathe
Because of
today?
the
You know, air
incident.
those out a little bit.
Well, this is
Yeah.
justified, you know?
This was the first time I've shot
All
my gun
right,
since
there
I
you
got
go.
anyways.
that time.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, that should make you feel a bit better.
My dogs are breathing.
A little more comfortable.
Don't worry, I take care of my feet. I get feet.
It felt like a high.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's important to have proper skincare.
That's the adrenaline.
Yeah.
All right. We've got a few
Then watching them fall.
bandages there on your bruises.
How's it going, Tommy?
Blood
Doesn't
flew
look like
away.
Kind of
it's
weirdly
going
feels
the
good,
best.
right?
I'm going to yank
I wouldn't
Put
say
the
weirdly.
motherfucker down.
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, working this job for
You
as
and me
long as I
both,
think we
Peach.
both have, you gotta take the little wins, you know?
And this
That's
pops
true.
Okay.
You know, I've been fucking by giving people warnings, and this is what I get. Some
Why is everyone wearing
dumbass
the
beating
dock
me with a
glasses?
hammer over saying stop illegally parking.
It's a new thing I'm doing, Mullet Mondays.
Oh, I like it.
Where-
All right, I'll
down the
participate in the
mullet.
next one.
There we go.
All right.
How are you feeling?
Well, no.
Oh, yeah, everybody.
I ain't gonna lie, I still feel like shit.
That's been the story of my warnings for the past month. I don't know why I still try to
There's
get
like conversations
Listen,
going
we're trying to
on
make Mondays look
there,
different.
there, there.
Well, that's nice.
Dispatch uniform 394-1041 in
All right, sir.
Hugging Shelby.
Oh.
Sorry
Able
for saying
and
that I took the
conscious,
other day
I'm going to
because
advise you
I
your
was
rights.
Shelby.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or
Alright,
do can be
oh
used against you in a court of law. You have the right to
13
attorney
Alpha, was
present
that
during
this?
any and all questions.
Yes.
If you cannot afford one, will be
Oh,
appointed to you free
is that
of
guy
charge
helped
by
out?
the state. Feel free to
Yeah, he
call
was talking on
us.
radio.
You understand?
Yeah, I do. Is there any
Anyone doubled up on this Uwu scene that can take the G-Wagon while I go process it?
hammer thing?
That's him.
Hammer thing? I could have done that, but at the same time.
Yeah, me,
Hey,
Jeff,
Peach,
yeah, we
where's
can do it.
me?
Hi, Tommy. How's it going?
Hey, Happy, I'm good. Good.
Nice.
Yeah. How have you guys been?
Pretty cool. Just vibing, you know.
No, I appreciate the scene control
Right
and
on,
everything.
right
As
on.
long as we got that woman
Oh, yeah.
that's name,
Yeah.
and we can fuck off. It looks
cool.
like we only shot this guy in the vest 20 times.
All right,
Only
well.
20.
Oh, damn. That's a miracle.
They're holding back.
Oh,
Wow.
using the old vest stopping.
Mm-hmm.
He only
Does that-
stopped for vests.
Does that mean that people have really good aim or really bad aim if you hit them just in the vest?
If we hit them,
Well, you're supposed to aim center of mass, so I guess good aim.
Yeah.
Well, if whoever is arresting them wants to make any money off of them, they have to not kill them.
That's true.
So that, yeah, that is good aim
You
then.
turned a $600 citation to about 25 grand and getting your friend's vehicle strike 5 points. So
I'm gonna wait for them to
Violent
actually get the
felony.
vehicle out of here, and then I'll get out of here.
Yeah. All right, we'll head out.
All right. Catch you guys later.
Bye. Copy 1 RTB.
I just thought of this. Does Lifelight have a horn?
39-4, same traffic. Union 4 on same traffic.
I've never even tried.
I don't think so.
Alright, 315-76 MRPD 195.
Because where I would normally do the horn, because of how I have things set up, I'm going to
Try and get that back.
do a little spinny spin.
Like 5 people are there.
Right. Unit 415 is going to also head to the impound lot.
Please gathering evidence, then we'll head out with the Jeep.
I mean, you could try it.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot just to see.
Me's getting the last of the evidence, and then we'll head out with the Jeep.
I'll circle back to Uwu.
Nope.
Radio check. 52. 308 Denny.
Copy 1, transitioning back to Papa 42, 10-8. We got our med stack. Boop. Do 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 do
Might want to take a little step that way.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Nom 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 nom. What are you doing?
I had stolen shoes, or just shoes, so I put them in there. But you have coffee in your trunk.
Why do I have coffee in my trunk?
I don't know.
Who put coffee in my trunk?
I don't know.
What? The 26. Did I accidentally take coffee and put it? I don't remember putting coffee in my trunk.
Maybe like someone put an order there?
Maybe. How do I have 26 coffee in my trunk? And it's from like yesterday or something. Well, it does seem like it's our regular coffee order.
Latest 47 code.
It seems like it's our regular coffee order. I don't know how it ended up in my trunk.
Yeah, it's weird.
How warm is it?
I guess that it's from yesterday.
Okay.
The coffees last a while, but I don't know.
G-Wagon has been impounded.
G-Wagon impounded.
Union 4 and 5 swapping channel 3.
Joanna,
Yeah.
what would you like to see more of in EMS?
That's a good question. I'd like to see more. I guess more of the high command around a bit more often. Probably not something you could change though.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, I wish we had more of our leaders around.
Yeah, I think the last month has been particularly bad for reasons.
Yeah. I haven't seen Riven forever.
Yeah, me neither. Well, I take that back. I've seen him twice. Somehow, both of those times were times when we had like 10 people on duty. Yeah.
I would like to.
Kiki's been around a bit, but she's been spending time off duty when she can.
Yeah. I think it might be nice to have a bit more like recognition for doing a good job. Like someone just saying, "Hey, you did a good job on that call." That would be
Yeah.
nice to hear.
Charlotte and I were talking about the other day if we need to do better about like complimenting people and
Yeah, 'cause sometimes all you
recognizing
hear
the
is the
good things.
criticism.
Yeah. Well, that's a good note. That's a good note.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I need to do better about that. I try to do it. There was one time where there was this call, and it was a big call, and we had a lot of coordination, like 3 ambulances or something, and it went really well. And then, it was so difficult to just, like, wrangle everybody together.
Yeah.
In order, I was like, I want to speak with you guys. I want to have a little debrief. And it kept like trying to say that and trying to get people together, and they kept going off on conversations. And finally, I got them together. And I'm like, y'all did a great job. And they're like, oh, I thought you were gonna be like upset with us. And I'm like, no, I just wanted to compliment all of you. I just say how good of a job. I've spent like 15 minutes trying to get y'all together again.
People are scared
Because I want to say, oh, I love debriefs. I just want to say good job. We all did great. I love debriefs because then it's like you actually talk about the situation, not
they
in
are
the
nice.
stress of the situation. Because a lot of times making, like in the moment, making a quick, decisive decision can be better than not making a decision. Even if it's
Yeah.
like the wrong thing, potentially. And then the debrief is where you're like, okay, I did that wrong. Or I didn't like how this worked. Or you did great and you did great.
All right, I've got us back on the call card.
Nice.
For all the call that is coming in.
Yeah, do you think we should hire a bunch of criminals to hurt more people so we can have job security?
I mean, I'm sure this is a problem that's going to, you know, right itself in a little bit.
Yeah.
For now, the $50 we get for helping somebody up to their feet to sign in with Kate probably gets eaten up by the gas stipend. So.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. We're getting paid the same amount for gas and not needing to drive anywhere because nobody's getting hurt.
Exactly.
We're gonna be rich.
I don't know what I'd do with all the money.
What should I do with my 700K?
Give it to me.
All right.
No.
Hey, Remming, are you on channel 2?
Just got back.
Could you give these ladies a ride up here? We're right next to you on the freeway. We have too many people on. Their car blew up apparently on the freeway.
30876.
All right. Where's Joanna? There we go.
Dispatch 490, Timmy.
You do 415 traffic.
I have the right state ID. Yes. There you go.
You better. What the fuck, Happy?
What?
What the fuck?
I asked what I should do with my 700K, and you said send it to you.
No.
476 latest 99
What?
Alpha.
No, I'm giving that back
Dispatch
to you.
490,
Jesus
show me out of
Christ.
a abandoned vehicle in front of the Fleet at Legion Square.
You did hear her say that, right?
I did hear.
Latest 8
I think it was supposed to be a joke.
Oh.
Yeah. You actually sent her 700K?
Yeah.
Wow.
She asked for it.
But that's true. That's true.
I am not taking all that money.
I had 70K left over.
No! I have no need for that.
Okay.
Don't you know a joke?
Oh yeah, I love jokes.
Oh, God.
How many units do we have going to the A+.
2 called out. 403 and 76 once I'm done at autos.
So if that's not how I use my money, how should I use my money?
Because it is moving.
Fund events,
Until we get more units. It's heading eastbound Dorset.
375 can join.
become Mr. Beast.
Approaching Las Lagunas. Unit on Dorset's approaching it. Southbound Las Lagunas approaching San Andreas.
I think you need a lot more money than that in the city.
Yeah.
Passing Alta Street, heading eastbound Vespucci. Northbound Alta.
I wonder if helicopters have asset fees.
Depository, heading eastbound.
Good question, but I mean,
Eastbound Integrity Way.
does sound fun to get a helicopter or get a boat.
Approaching Strawberry.
Yeah, I've got a jet ski because once I was trying to rent a jet ski and I was at the buy a jet ski guy.
On it currently. Is there 4? Okay.
Huh.
So now I have a jet ski. I don't think that has any maintenance fees though.
Move the boost, channel 3 for the boost.
I need 2 million for a helicopter.
Clear on the abandoned vehicle, Legion Square, 10-8.
Well, how about
Could potentially get a new car.
You could.
I don't have anything that's very good off-road.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Which is surprising because I have a Sand King.
Yeah. Or buy one of the, ambulance explorers.
490, 76, latest shots
I can't.
fired, southbound Milton.
Well, when you can.
Yeah, I probably will, but that's, what, 270?
270.
Yeah.
Is the Sand King really not good off-road?
It's got great suspension. It's okay, but like it can't necessarily climb super well. The thing is, like, it caps out at like maybe like 90 miles an hour or something. So it just doesn't have the horsepower that like a sports car or something will. So a lot of the sports cars somehow do better. It's good for being on like trails and things, or if you're running over some rocks and stuff. But it's not so good if you're just trying to go up a mountain.
Dispatch 490, 23, shots fired, southbound Milton.
I mostly got it for trunk space when I used to go hunting a lot, and I haven't done that in a long time.
Never gone hunting.
No, me neither. I got my license for it and just never did.
Maybe I should go. Maybe someday I'm gonna go hunting and do sanitation and go fishing. I'm gonna have a grinder day. Reminisce about the olden days.
I guess with the trains where they are now, this would be a good time to do it.
Yeah.
I've actually been on my own ticket for the last 2 shifts.
Yeah, me too.
It's been months since I've done that.
Yeah, I'm normally only on my own ticket on weekends. If even then. But lately it's fine.
Dispatch 920, attempting to catch up with a brownish orange in color SUV heading
Thing is, I was
eastbound
half tempted to like just go now and just be a little late to hunting,
Dispatch 920,
but then I remembered that
ejected from
then
my
I'm gonna have to
vehicle,
wait
the
like 3 hours before I can sell my pelts.
Aren't there people who like buy them?
Yeah, yeah, you can sell them to lizard dicks if there's even.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah, I don't see anyone from there around. I don't think hunting is as popular anymore, so they might have struggled. They used to do that. They'd have people around and have a big truck, one of the hauler things. They put all the pelts in. And they'd pay like 80% of what you would normally get or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Real wait. Oh, never mind.
That's how I got my 2 times legal passing. I woke up after storm, go sell my pelts, and I drove up there and drove back down Sonora Road, but I had to make 2 trips. So by the end of my second trip, all the cops had just gotten out of their meeting and were driving around without anything to do except do traffic stops. And pulled me over.
Criminal.
I was passing the locals. Listen, they always say that the speed limit is 35 in the city, 75 on the highway, and 55 on Route 68. But Sonora Road isn't in the city, isn't a highway, and isn't Route 68. So clearly, the speed limit is undefined, and you can go however fast you want.
I'd kind of be interested in seeing what the law is now. What's actually written.
I don't know if they've actually written the
Yeah.
speed limits down anywhere accessible.
So Union 4 and 5 attempting to catch up to a ATV driving eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. They're pulling over. Union 4 and 5, 1038 eastbound Vespucci outside of MRPD.
Let's see.
White and
Penal
color,
code.
four-wheeler, I think. Is this might be a cooler. Occupied one time.
Go to the government website, go to the penal code, and then speed limit.
4 on the shots fired south of Milton. No signs of injury or blood. 10-8.
0876 Liz 1010 Roosters Crest.
Hey, Avery, come up here.
Avery, are you going to the...
Yeah, so the official thing on from the government website, 35 in the city, 55 on Route 68, and 75 on the highways. So I think I shouldn't have gotten a speeding charge for that, but I did pass on the shoulder and did pass over the double yellow, so I did those things.
Yeah.
Also, I think I was pretty tired at the time, and I didn't really use that as my argument. I used that I had my hazards on and was honking through intersections, so therefore I was code 2, and I don't think that the cop thought that was very funny.
Okay,
Tuner.
EMS to tuner.
Okay, I guess that's me. Papa 42 76 911.
Finding 76 headed down to Little Seoul.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not Chatterbox. Excuse me.
North on Bay City on BCB on already.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, there's a chase going by there. I lost
Do 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 do.
Copy that. It was Aziz Abdallah. I put a warrant out for him.
Here, I'll go back and help you secure whatever you got going on there.
I'm getting it wrong. The whole gang just stand there, bro.
Hello.
They're inside. The people you need.
All right.
That need your help are actually inside. What is his outfit, bro? I don't remember.
EMS is too. Ew, what is that? I don't wish to touch them because.
Hello.
Are you a skillful CPR? Hey, what up, Happy? How you living?
The ceiling's up and I'm living. I'm living.
I feel that. Hey, you're living.
Yeah.
I feel that.
All right. What happened to you two?
I think he got stabbed, and I got hit with a hammer and fell over.
Oh,
No, he
wait.
didn't get shot. He got stabbed.
He got stabbed?
He got stabbed with one of them girls' little knives. He said he
Alright.
might be really unconscious for a minute, so I don't know if he's still really unconscious.
I mean,
All right. Well.
How's it going?
Oopsie. Griffin, you get Zimmy's in between us.
What?
All right. Let me just see here. So you said that you were hit with a hammer or something?
I got hammered for the one time.
Okay. All right. Where were you hit with the hammer?
Is Jimmy
in the back.
still
Okay.
out?
You get
cold?
some ice packs on there. How much pain are you? Scale 1 to 10.
Shit, like a 2. I got
Like a 2,
here
okay.
early and went down quick.
All right. Do you feel like you'll be good if I just help you up your feet? You're gonna be able to walk it off.
Yeah, I think I could.
All right. Would you like me to help your feet breathe today?
Breathe? Oh.
Yeah.
The feet don't breathe, Jimmy. That's not, or not Jimmy.
They do. They do breathe.
Yeah,
they do not
you
breathe.
gotta air them out
Maybe-
of there, or they
maybe
get
you-
really stinky
you
and
know
they'll
what?
fuse to your feet, and then you'll never
Show
be able
him
to take off
how.
your shoes ever
Show
again.
him how.
Sure, Jimmy. Help him breathe today.
Oh,
God damn
my
it,
name's
not
Happy,
Jimmy,
but I'll let me get those.
This
All
is
right, there
Jimmy.
you go. Yeah, that's
Jimmy's
Jimmy
to
over
my
there.
right,
Yeah.
Happy's to my left.
All right, and then 1, 2, 3, uppies.
God bless. My feet.
All right,
I think Jimmy's still a little sick. Jimmy.
Jimmy.
The next shots fired in Chiliad.
We just shake him a little bit here. Jimmy.
Wake up.
Hey, Jimmy.
Wake up.
Oh?
Wake
Oh,
up.
that's a lot of blood over there.
Oh.
Jimmy.
There's a lot of blood outside too.
There's a lot. There's what the? I'm in like a sea of blood right now. What the heck is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't look out in the parking lot.
Wake the fuck up, Samurai.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, hi, Jimmy.
Hello.
How you feeling?
He seems a little stiff.
I need my feet to breathe, man.
All right, there we go. I'll help your feet breathe.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. I heard that you were like shot or something.
I don't remember what happened. What happened to me, Simi? I can't remember.
You were stabbed.
Oh, stabbed.
With like a little knife.
A little knife. Okay.
A little bitty knife. Yeah.
One of them girls, you tackled her and she got scared and then poked you with her little knife.
In my eye?
Actually, yeah, and you're really angry about it too.
Once he finishes up, I'll show him how angry I am.
All right, let me just clean that up. Would you like kitten or dinosaur bandages?
Dinosaur, always.
All right, there's some dinosaur.
Yes. Can I have one kitten though?
All right, I'll give you one kitten and I'll put it across the dinosaur there.
Luke, he can't help me. He's getting home.
All right, you feel like you're gonna be good to walk
I
around?
feel like I'm good.
Yeah, it
I'm
wasn't.
angry. I'm gonna show you how angry I
It
am,
was a
okay?
pretty shallow cut.
And don't forget, you got poked in the eye.
Hey, Happy, do I look angry to you?
I think the shots fired is actually from the cave inside.
Do I look angry?
Actually need additional
No.
to clear this.
Now, do I look angry?
Yes. You're very angry.
But I got poked in the eye, man. So I
You did get poked in the eye.
There
we go.
There we go.
Then she did it a second time, and then a third time. At that point, I'm
Luke,
like,
are you
you
able
don't
to
give a
help me?
fuck.
Because that guy said that he can't help me.
I don't work here.
Wait,
You know
where's
what's crazy?
Luke?
This all started because I made a joke at fucking Cool Dragon.
Anyway, what did you need help with?
Oh, you can do it?
Viola.
Yeah,
All right.
Okay, I just need my car done. I'm just
Dispatch
changing
490, show me up to the bandit vehicle.
Would you like me to help your feet breathe today?
Outside
Yes.
Spit roasters.
All right, there we go.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Would you like me to help you do your feet today?
Yes.
Wait, what? I wonder what would happen if I
Already my feet.
All right, you guys are letting your feet breathe. That's good. Yeah, anyone need any help up?
I think I should be okay in a second. Just pass me your hand,
Okay.
pass me your hand, pass me your
All
hand.
right, yeah. There we go.
There we go. Oh, thank you, thank you.
All right. You need a little help up, sir?
Sure, if you don't mind, Happy.
Yeah, all right. There we go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
A fucking bloodbath here, Happy. It was a fucking bloodbath.
Oh yeah, I saw. It's
literally.
It's something.
Yeah. Is it bad?
Yeah. It's pretty bad. It's fairly spread out, so it doesn't feel too bad. But like, there's stuff over there and over there and over there.
There's probably blood everywhere.
There's blood everywhere. Yeah.
No, there's blood inside.
Oh yeah.
Because she's down unconscious inside.
Hi there. Would you like me to help your feet breathe today?
Happy, you're a good guy, man. Definitely.
I'm so sorry. I had to adjust her. She
Definitely.
had this boob job done.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you gotta punch it to like pop it
My
back in
shoe.
place.
He just stole my shoes. No, run and get him.
Who? Who?
The one with the
All
hat.
right.
The one with the hat.
Do you want some help up to your feet?
Oh! Yes, please.
All right. There you go.
Ah shit.
Who hit Jimmy?
I hit Liz when I was trying to hit someone else. I'm sorry.
I don't know if he's down or standing. Pretty impressed at how far.
I'm sorry. It was a dear prospect. Deal with it.
All right. Do you get punched? Do you need some help up?
No, he hit me with his shoe.
Oh.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
All right.
Let her.
The guy in the
deal the club's work.
leather jacket
I have
over there
no
is
shoes on. What's the
injured, but
point?
for some reason standing.
I missed him.
Jimmy, are you really need a massage. You're.
Dude,
I need a massage.
I don't
That'd
know
be
what's
bad.
more chaotic. This shit or the shit happening.
All right. You need some help.
Oh,
Dude, that shit
motherfucker!
with BUC last night was
Let me up.
ridiculous.
Send me up.
Oh, we gotta go. I'm gonna fuck up. I gotta go.
Hey, you guys need to carry more cash. I'm.
Stop.
I'm still up. I'm good. I'm fighting still. I'm fighting.
Hey, he tried to kick you. V, he tried to kick you.
Available 77.
Oh, oh.
490,
You're not
76. I'm not seeing anything.
otherwise occupied, are you?
far as
Like with other things?
No, we got a couple other units, and the city's been pretty slow the last few days.
I was trying to avoid saying that. Oh god.
Oh no, it's been really quiet.
Just north of the Fleeca, you should see me.
Okay, well you said it, I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
You said the Q word.
Alright, either of you need any help up?
No, I'm okay.
No? Okay.
Call Adam Prince for me.
What, you call Adam Prince for you?
Yeah, can you actually?
What, where'd he go?
Another 95.
Oh, you want me to call Adam Prince?
Yeah, could you actually?
What do you want me to say?
Someone actually is unconscious in there now.
I actually don't have his phone number somehow.
Unconscious,
okay.
unconscious.
He took my shoe.
Hello.
She knocked out Garrett, so he told me to hit her.
Alright. You just get punched?
Yes.
Alright. I'm just gonna give you some ice packs. You feel like you're gonna be able to walk it off?
I don't even know what's happening, but it's so fun.
Alright, here, let me help you up
He's
here.
not strong at all.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Do you want some help up, miss?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Charges us as well.
We got the original victim here. He's just contemplating whether or not he wants to get us.
Do you have any food?
Here, let me,
Thank you so much.
There you go. It's a little dessert that should hold you over.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Are you guys taking my shoes?
No.
Holy shit.
Why do you have so many shoes?
Well, because I help people's feet breathe.
I got an arsenal, boys. I got an arsenal. I'll put it back. I'll put it back, Happy. I'll put it back. I'll put it back.
That's not a thing. Yeah, like part of their job is repairing relics.
Alright, put them all back, Happy. There you go.
Alright, thank you.
That is the title. Yeah, that's just the title. No, that's fine. Happy. There's one more by the stairs.
Alright.
One more game, man, for me. I need one more touch up.
Yeah.
You ain't knocking me down, Garrett. I'm indestructible, bro. You ain't touching me.
Yeah, we'll be right there.
You ain't knocking me down, Garrett. Wait, hold on, Garrett. Wait, don't leave me. I'm unconscious. I'm unconscious.
You don't sound very unconscious.
I'm unconscious. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before this shit never ends.
Fuck
Yeah.
the Saints.
Help me! Help!
Oh, you're still here. Oh, I didn't see you. Alright, what happened to you?
They ran me over.
They ran you over? What the heck?
I was
Alright.
unconscious and they ran me over.
What the heck? That is very rude. I'm gonna give you some ice packs. How much pain are you in?
Like a 6.
A 6. Okay. With that much pain, I feel like it's probably a good idea to go to the hospital. This isn't being run over. It's a little more intense than getting punched, so we'll take a quick trip over to the hospital and get you checked out, alright?
Okay, you can tell my friends.
Yeah, alright.
They're in that blue car over there.
Griffin's down inside.
Okay. I'm gonna set you down here, and I'll be right back. Okay, the one lady out there I'm gonna be taking to the hospital. Alright, you... Okay, you're fine. Is anyone else hurt in here? I'm about to leave.
That one.
Oh, that one. Okay. Hello. Alright, how you feeling?
Terrible!
Okay, how much pain are you in?
So much! My heart is broken.
Your arm's broken. Alright.
No, my heart!
Your heart. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna give you some
I'd like to point
ice
out,
packs
the
here.
Saints beating up the Saints.
I'm sorry.
And
I'm not taking responsibility for them knocking each other out, and then, oh,
all right.
L is.
Do you feel like you need a trip to the hospital?
No, you can just pick me up.
All right. I am gonna be taking the other person to the hospital. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
I got punched with brass knuckles.
Okay, with brass knuckles. All right. How much pain are you in?
5.
5. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah. With the brass knuckles, I am thinking it'd be good to go to the hospital and get it checked out.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna put some ice packs on there, and then we'll head over.
My
Okay.
feet feel quite warm right now.
All right.
Fuck off, Mike.
Nirvana.
This is hilarious.
Okay, get you in here.
419's tonight.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna get you.
In traffic with the red color pickup. The class, we're gonna be westbound Vespucci.
Flax. Too far.
There we go.
We occupied 2 times. We 4 coming top of Victor away to
How are you?
I'm good.
How's your day?
All right, I'm leaving, so stop killing each other. I'm taking a couple people to the hospital. No.
Can I have an ice pack?
No.
Otherwise, I'm gonna keep people in transport them myself. Thank you.
There you go.
Mr. EMS, can you just open the back of the ambulance a second? Just need to get a quick picture of the.
I'm going to the hospital. Papa 4276 SMH 247s.
This was fun.
I want to go the other way, don't I? There was so much blood there.
How much money did you make, Happy?
Well, a lot of people didn't have money on them, so not too much, probably like a couple hundred.
Good thing you stayed. It probably made it easier that you didn't leave.
Yeah, if I left, I just would have had to come back right away.
I wish Ash could have saw this.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know where he went.
Yeah, seems like she's gotten pretty close with you guys. Hello? I've got 2.
I doubt anybody is listening.
Oh, another person at the tuner shop. Alright. One of you want to grab the other one?
Okay, what happened?
There was a whole bunch of like fist fighting and stuff at the tuner shop. I think brass knuckles were involved.
Yeah, I'd have had brass knuckles.
Yeah. I just
And
got
I
an ice
lost.
pack on. It doesn't seem too bad, but yeah.
So do you want to drop them in the back and get the rest?
These 2 are it.
Okay, I thought you had another call down at Juno.
Oh yeah, I do.
So I'm saying, do you want to drop them in?
All right, there we go. Did not understand what you're saying, Verse. Okay, so. $430. Being attended to. 52s on Hawick and Las Lagunas.
He did EMS.
Send it.
Can I get EMS on Hawick for 52s on channel 3?
A firm. Papa 42 will transition in 76.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't think they saw it. They're on their way now.
Papa 42 76. Sorry, we were just a little backed up. Let me just sort this out. 751.
I think that's the lady on the bike right across the street from us. Yeah, it is.
She hasn't changed.
She honked at us.
Get ready to spike if she slow rolls us again.
Papa 42 23.
Hello.
Hello.
She got tased.
Tased. Alright, how many times were you tased?
Several times. Like 3, I think.
Okay. Let me just
Might have
check
been
you out
more.
here. Let me just see how easy these are to get out. Alright, they're all pretty easy. Just gonna get these out here.
They hurt.
Oh yeah, that's they can hurt sometimes. Just gonna get a little I'm just gonna disinfect them with some saline here. There we go. Would you like kitten or dinosaur bandages?
Rip him out hard.
Alright, there we go. There's some kitty. There you go. And that should be good. Would you, do you have any other injuries where you like hit it all or anything?
She could have swapped into the driver's seat, but she was not the driver.
All right.
I mean, besides the road rash, yeah.
She got picked
Okay,
up
yeah.
the one with like.
Well, I got that cleaned up for you, so you should be good to go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're the best puppy.
No, you. Oh, yeah, bye. Excuse me.
Bye, medic.
Bye.
Bye. Looking good.
You too. Good night, Omega.
Ready to go.
Papa 42 24 10 8.
Dispatch 220 1041. Hey, good morning, Flop. Hey, what's going on? Good to hear from you.
Hi, Flop. Welcome back.
Thank you, Tessa. Oh, by the way, I'm off my LOA.
Hello, Flop.
I have word.
Dispatch 375, 10-8.
We got house robbers, boys.
Fucking aces.
North Conquer Avenue, Vinewood Hills. We got Dodo, boys. Dodo Prime Truck. Got one individual with a black hoodie and an afro and a mask of sorts and blue jeans and beige shoes. The other one's also got beige shoes and he's got a Dodo shirt and a white hat and white pants and a black
Hey, Happy.
mask and
Hey, are you
sunglasses
10-8?
at night.
I
can't talk 'cause
just
I
dropped
also
someone off
wear
at the
that.
hospital. What's up?
I just want to
Let me
see.
take the Gordo call.
I'm
Yeah,
10-8, so I
he's
can take it
perfect.
if you want. You're just next in rotation on the thing, so I was calling first.
Okay, yeah. I can't. I just dropped someone off, so I can go. The call I was on sort of like split into 3 different scenes, unfortunately. So I kind of
Alright.
got lost what was going on. So is that the only one that's outstanding right now?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will go to that.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. I need to fix my windshield.
Dispatch 3946 autos for vehicle maintenance.
On 6 in traffic.
Three 7523 North Conquer. I'll remain mobile.
Do we know what channel that 78 is on?
Disregard.
Okay.
30876, latest 31 Alpha. Little, because I'm right there.
If these two haven't identified themselves, the one in the gray is Rambo Block. Pulled him over earlier. He did not have ID.
Hey, I'm actually
Hello?
getting off duty now.
Latest
I got hit
37,
by a
Already?
wave of
31
tiredness.
Alpha.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm tired.
308 10-8.
Gonna go curl up in bed.
All right. Good night.
Night. Don't work yourself too hard, okay?
Okay. What's going on there? Do 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 do.
44476 MRPD repairs.
Oh no, oh man, they messed this up so bad. Oh, come on, man.
No, Nate, I got Chatterbox driving a vehicle here on Little Solomino Avenue. I'm going to be trying to stop him southbound. Locals will not get out of my way. Stand by. He's going towards the Vespucci Canals. He's throwing shoes at my vehicle. I'm going to do 77s.
Union 4 and 5. I'm coming down from Sandy. Might be a minute.
Alright, 220, be advised. I just tried calling Chatterbox. He said I'm being chased by the cops. I'll call you back.
Hey, firm, I got him here. He's going behind the Uwu Cafe. He's got no driver's license to stop him. North lane. Coming out of San Andreas, westbound. Still westbound San Andreas. He's going around the block here.
Requires 77s.
Hey, firm.
375.
He's going up
76.
some stairs. I'm not sure I can follow him. Just ran me pretty good. We're going westbound through an alleyway coming out on Palomino. Stand by. Went into a parking garage. Now southbound Ginger. I lost him. Seen eastbound Lindsay Circus. There's too many people around here and too much fog.
What was the make of the vehicle?
It was a red pickup truck. It wasn't like a slow one, like a Bison. It was something quick.
Was it Chatterbox and the other clown lady?
Yep.
Yep. From us earlier at a traffic stop. Driving on a revoked license right now.
Hey, that's why I was trying to stop him.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
I got them. They're going eastbound to Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, passing by the apartments. Just took a whoa. Right, southbound Alta. U-turn northbound Alta Street. Vehicle's been pitted. U-turn again. Southbound Alta. What the hell is this pickup? Crossed over to opposing lanes. Vehicle 1050. U-turn again. Northbound, 23 that left, westbound through an alleyway.
Union attached.
Looks like we're headed westbound La Puerta. Continuing westbound La Puerta Freeway. Caller for now, primary.
Hearing now, southbound La Puerta, approaching Elysian Fields Freeway eastbound.
Do you have enough units?
We need
got
more.
3.
This thing's quick as hell, though. There's 2 people in the car. Yeah, I think 3 should be good. We got 3.
3 attached to it now. I don't know if anyone else is en route for a parallel.
He's reversing directions. Westbound now, Elysian Fields Freeway, reversing directions again.
I'll try and find us a channel.
I'm gonna go on his side. Or eastbound again.
Channel 1 for this 80.
One 676, latest 31 Alpha Mirror Park.
Enforcing traffic.
We got a 57.
Burglary alarm.
99476.
22. Her call sign is not 994 right now. She's lying. It's 403.
Are we swapping to channel 9, guys?
Good.
Alright. Guys, we were just in Mirror Park and we did see a Dodo truck pull up. It was kind of weird because they parked follow first, waited for us to leave the area, and then they pulled up to a house.
Three 0876 latest 1011 and 1010 Great Ocean.
Hello. Thought you were coming here to rob me.
No. They need to find a sub.
Okay, I don't care how banged up it is. You gotta run great, okay? Yeah, 500. No me haces jarana? Okay, fine, 600. That's it. Bueno, nos vemos.
someone did decide to steal my tire, though.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, I went to go grab it because it's at the front of the hospital and it was missing a tire, so... But thankfully, I always carry a tire repair kit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I gotta go 42.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm heading to bed too.
Yeah. You gonna be around for a bit, Happy?
Yeah, I'll probably be around for a bit.
Okay. All right, I do want to email out just to let people know there's only one unit.
Sure.
I mean, it seems like it's still pretty slow, so he should be okay.
Yeah, it's doing the usual thing of, like, you know, occasionally 3 things will pop off at once, but that happens, it's fine.
All right, well, you have a good night.
You too.
Good night, Happy.
Good night.
Radio check.
10-2. Mm. Injured person by Hopskull. Hello, this is Happy.
Hey, Appy, it's Avery. Are you free at +1 right now? Are you on a call?
I am not on a call. I am the only unit on duty, so if there's something that pops off, I'll have to leave, but I'll head up there.
Cool. I'll meet you there.
All right.
Okay, see you in a second. Oh, there's a call right next to it, I think, too. We'll just drive past that. I'll see you here.
All right, bye.
Hey.
Hello. All right. So, what can I interest you in today?
Let me take a look at your inventory really quick.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch show channel 1 collapsed.
Let's see. How much are the flowers and balloons and stuff?
Flowers and balloons are 500 each.
Can I get the yellow sunflowers and the blue balloons, please?
Okie dokie, absolutely. Yellow sunflowers and blue balloons. We also, it's not showing in there right now, but we also have purple balloons.
That's fine. I'll go with the blue ones.
All right. Let me just get this up here. Is that going to be all for you today?
Yes, sir.
What is your state ID?
2405.
Radio check.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right. Let me just get it in the tray here. There we go. It's in the tray.
Awesome. Appreciate you coming down.
Yeah, you're welcome. It can be a little
tray for
tricky.
some reason. Oh, there we go. Just gotta find the right spot. There you go.
Yeah, it's a little finicky.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. Hope you have a wonderful day.
PD EMS.
You must send it.
Can we get the ambulance inside of Mirror Park for the boo-boos Rambo has?
45 traffic. Westbound powered tow truck occupied. One time.
That perfect timing.
Yeah.
Right around the corner too.
Perfect. Papa 4276. Papa 4223.
Hey Carter, what's up?
Hello.
Shit, there's more of you here. There'd be
there's
like
more.
9 of you here.
Well, we don't
Holy
have to
shit.
ask him for if he needs.
Damn,
Doesn't
dog.
matter. He already asked if he was a
Is
lawyer
this where
available.
y'all want to be when this comes back? Fucking picking on poor old Rambo Block?
No.
Okay, well then.
Jesus ain't ever coming back.
What? Hood Jesus is definitely
What?
coming
I
back.
met Jesus.
and
He's
you're
my
gonna be
friend.
the first one. You're gonna be the first
Anna
one
did dispatch
stricken
call
down by
in
Mike
and
Block,
another
dog.
really pretty picture.
All right.
yeah.
What happened, sir? You need medical?
Didn't get it with the
Yeah,
microwave
I don't feel
yet
too
because
good,
he had already
dog.
placed
You don't feel
on the
too good?
ground,
All
so they
right.
tried to get him inside
Were
of the
you
house.
beat down, tased, or just fell
No,
over?
I just ain't feeling too good.
You just
and
ain't feeling
shit.
good. Okay.
Yeah, no, the cops actually didn't
I'm just
beat
waiting
me
for
this
Aspen to
time.
get back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, I can I'll give you a little bit of
yeah, morphine.
medicine.
Yeah.
No, not no, not morphine. Just I got a little bit of ibuprofen here. That should help. You know, if you got a headache or something.
Better, dog.
Yeah, and
That's good.
there we go.
Anyone ever tell you that you sound like Ripley?
Who?
Me?
Or am I thinking Ripley? Malton. Malton.
Yeah, I've been told I sound like Malton. I've been told I sound like Brick.
I hear the
oh my
Malton.
god.
I hear the Malton. I can't unhear.
Oh
my god. Jeff, why?
Sorry.
Just
well,
hold on. Keep talking.
Wait, is Ripley the steroid?
The quick brown fox jumped
trooper
over the
and
lazy
shit?
dog. Yeah, I was told that I sound like Malton if he was joyful.
You sound like Malton
It
and Brick
sounds
put
like
together. He's
yeah,
right.
it sounds like they had a baby and had you.
Yeah, it's a mix of both.
Speeding and hitting people.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just me.
You guys need a.
That's just
dog,
something
you
Brick would say.
Hold on to
Oh
that
my
shit. Don't let
God.
them label you, dog.
How do you feel
No, we're
about
not- we're not.
fences?
Yo, they're labeling
Fences?
you. Be your
Yeah.
own person, dog.
I don't really have an opinion about fences. They just
Oh,
exist.
yep, definitely like Malton.
Okay.
Was that not a Malton response?
That was.
Yeah.
Why would I have an opinion about fences? They're just there.
Do you like to sit on them as well?
Well, it depends on how wide the fence is, I guess. If it's
Oh.
skinny, then it'd
Yeah,
probably be pretty
yeah.
uncomfortable.
Huh.
Where is Malton?
Is he awake right now?
No, he's not.
All right. What's your name,
I
sir?
can't even hear the brick
name's
in him
Happy.
anymore.
Happy? Okay, yeah, we've met. Okay. I can, some of the way that he says words sounds like Brick, but
Yeah,
his
I
voice
saw
is
you.
Malton.
Yeah, wait. Oh, you're. Last time I saw you, I think you were running over a guy and killing him.
For the black and color Ford.
What the
Jeff.
fuck, dog?
Don't know what
Oh,
it is.
Jeff.
He's
Jeff,
on the radio.
who?
Can I get some 77s?
Yeah.
please, and
What?
square?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dog.
Always
Get me
double
away
down.
from the psychopath.
Good
His
tactic,
last
always
words
double
were,
down.
"I hate women."
Oh, alright,
Oh,
right.
I
Good
mean, that's
save.
okay.
Good save, Jeff.
Was it last month?
Good shit.
Hey, they ain't gonna
Brandon,
save me
you
from
just-
grooming white hair over here, dog.
What? Oh,
Also, I got
Yeah.
that was
suspended
about
for
to,
3 weeks.
That was
for
about to
that,
go
so-
south real quick. But you
Oh,
just-
that's
really was.
that's
You saved
pretty heavy
that.
duty. Well, anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful day.
You too?
Oh, thank you,
Happy?
dog. I feel a lot better.
Good.
Aspen's taking her sweet ass time. I'll be honest.
All right.
It really is. I mean,
Now that that guy's gone, everyone pull on your billy.
Papa 42 24 10 8.
Triple 4 is 23 Legion Square. There's a guy that's trying to remove an ATM, it looks like.
Nice.
Video. There's another dodo guy.
No.
Yep.
No. Do 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 do.
Yeah, we can't really do much until he rips it from the wall, so.
I gotcha.
Hey, let's get this car box in here. I think they're gonna try to take it. I don't know what's in it.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'll post up for it. They just got the ATM out.
Yeah, they're trying to get it.
Man buried alive at graveyard.
Can I taste these guys?
Yes, they
They look
committed a
tasty,
crime
yes.
right in front of you.
The one guy just shoved me.
Wait till he tries to grab it.
Do 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 do.
27's over here at the original vehicle, please.
Go into a little bit of a sketchy fall. Friend fell down the stairs.
77.
Okay.
Square. We have
There
multiple
we
injuries
go.
going on here.
We're just waiting for him to pick it up.
All right, that
Yeah, they can't
is
get it.
760.
Come here.
Do 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 do.
Chase the car. Chase the car. Chase the car. Chase the car, please.
We got a little bit of a queue.
My car, Dan.
I got Vince.
It's an S-
Somebody can
it's
help
an
me at the
S-Class.
ATM.
We're going eastbound with
Taking
Switcher
me on the
Boulevard.
spices.
Taking a left northbound. Popular.
Something in that car. Let's get multiple units on it.
50, left 50, left 50. I'm northbound Popular.
What mode is this we're chasing?
S plus.
S plus, copy that. We're taking the bend to westbound Popular, merging Hawick, VCB temporarily. They're sending a westbound Hawick, coming at the Elgin, left southbound Elgin. Incoming lanes of travel, southbound Elgin, right westbound occupation in front of the old courthouse. They're approaching Carcer Tunnel. Sending a westbound occupation, entering the plaza in 3, 2, entered. Right, northbound towards the Hawick exit, where VCB, we full sent it.
Copy that. I still got
I'm up here on Hawick.
He
There's
50 into a tree.
There's 4 cars at Legion Square.
I got him blocked. Go around.
Do 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 do
he ejected. Oh, he
do
flew out, he flew out, he
do 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 do.
Dan, can you come block me?
Where are you? Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's on the right side of the water.
Give chase, especially if they, am I spiking this? Am I spiking this?
Tesla? Yeah, you're clear
Just
for
a tad.
They're already smoking too.
I threw down spikes, They just fucking drove over it, just hug right. They're westbound Hawick, VCB.
You're doing westbound Hawick in front of the Fleeca Bank.
We have 195, by the way. We have the original driver.
A firm. Continuing westbound. Now merging Boulevard Del Perro.
There's a bison here. There's a bison to try to pick him up.
The original bison from the thing. Yeah, be careful.
Right, northbound Dorset.
Secondary comms, westbound Dorset. Left, southbound South Rockford. Right, next to Mandem Turf, westbound Cougar. Left, southbound Bay City Ave. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left, northbound Prosperity.
Hello.
Right, past Mandem Turf again, northbound Cougar. Correction, right and then left, and then right again, eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. Oh, slowing down right, southbound, Morningwood.
Continuing southbound Morning. Heading towards the movie set. Stand by direction.
Ooh, take it, you got a better line,
Eastbound.
take it.
We got him loading up a 95 here on scene. He's loading him up.
Firm, right, Marathon Ave.
I'm gonna be placing spikes. Get ready to move. Move out of the way, 400, whatever this is, 490. As soon as he loads them up, I'm gonna fucking, Alright, I dropped spikes, but he's fucking tased. This is stupid.
Alright, we got a foot bail here.
Spikes. I got his back tires. Go. He's got our 95 loaded up. That fucking car in a wall. Comms, guys?
We're still westbound Boulevard Del Perro passing Life Invader.
All right, who's your priority? Do you want this
Hello?
way out on scene, the original driver, or do you want Rue? Whichever one's priority, we'll do comms.
Dan, the question for you.
All right, fuck it. Keep up comms on South Bay City.
All right, pitted him once.
85 from Woodville.
Listen, this is a real-wheel drive car. You pin the fronts, it's fucking dunzo, okay?
Start documenting the vehicle.
The targets. Northbound
Remember
Bay
the target.
City.
I'll deal with this fucking truck.
And fucking pitted by this bison. You got it, Tommy?
Lowrider just sent it all the way down to,
Del Perro Freeway.
Fuck, I'm
Del
stuck.
Perro Freeway facing towards the tunnel. Great Ocean, Del Perro Freeway facing southbound. Pushing the tunnel, we're on Seaside Turf.
I got two coming up to you.
Copy, we're to the Del Perro Freeway tunnel eastbound. This truck is seemingly perpetually at 100 miles per hour, so you're clear to spike this thing, always. 2 tires in front, I got the back 2. Actually, I think I may have only gotten the back left. Get eastbound, passing the Palomino exit, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Where you at?
Oh.
Okay, why did all the
Hello?
fuck off? Am I missing something on radio?
We've got R95, but we also have the vehicles.
Okay, so you have Rue.
Yes, we
Alright, let me just get this dirt off here. Get this dirt off. There we go.
We're eastbound Del Perro Freeway. There's only 2 officers on this.
Alright,
There's an
let's
interference
get you out of there.
vehicle. We could use 77s.
Not any.
But, Sonny.
Alright, we're eastbound Del
Alright,
Perro
let me just
Freeway,
check the
passing
pulse
the
here.
Elgin off-ramp. At the Popular jump, he's hopping down to Popular at Autos. We're falling. We landed it. He's reversing southbound.
Okay, got a faint pulse. Gonna get an IV started here. 1, 2,
Facing
poke.
southbound.
That going.
Vehicle pitted
Just
in
gonna
front of
check on your
Autos.
breathing.
That's a vehicle.
He just ran over someone on the sidewalk.
Okay. Get an oxygen mask on there and then check over, see what injuries you got.
Now they're the reason they're getting run over, so. Alright, we're just doing loops in front of Autos.
Okay. That's very worrying. Okay, I'm gonna get a tourniquet on
490 to get out in
there above where the hands are missing. Right there. Right there on the other side. Tighten that up so that we can stop that bleeding.
Disregard.
Okay, I'm gonna get a blood bag attached to this IV. That hooked up there. Get some blood back in your body. Big slash across the face there. Clean that out a little bit. Get the dirt out of there.
Resisting cuffs running
And
into
then
Autos.
pack some
Autos, make sure he
gauze
doesn't take
into it. There we go. And wrap that in some bandages.
Taser, guys.
I got taser.
And look over, see if
Is
there's
that red
anything
GTR here for
else.
him? It is. Okay. Through a window. Cool. That red GTR is cleared. No, I'm not sure if it's here for him. He's running on foot again. He's running northbound Popular. He's just trying to get in anyone's fucking vehicle. Okay, he's in a baby color GTR. Get ready to spike that. Get ready to spike it.
Just gonna get
Someone
you
holding
on a
taser.
stretcher here.
He's beating officers. Good slump.
That
That was Dundee. Never mind. He tried to
be
beat
over
Dundee.
into the ambulance.
Fucking beat the.
Doctors from EMS. I have a patient who I'm just starting to transfer to the hospital who is missing both of his hands. And also has a big slash across his face. I got a tourniquet on it. He's got a faint pulse, faint breathing.
You find the hands?
I did not find the hands.
Oh shit, they're all luck.
He was buried alive at the graveyard.
Fantastic.
I'll just be a few minutes away. Stupid tree. Should have him strapped in back there, so that shouldn't have banged him up at all, but... There we go. Best driver in EMS. Let's go.
Yeah. Right again, eastbound lower power into the crack. Going to back alley. It's going to be exiting on San Andreas. Went left or right. Left northbound Elgin, passing pillbox. Left again westbound Integrity Way. Right northbound Power Street. They're going to power. I'm BCB now. Shooting at power. I took a left on Hawick, but BCB.
Did not see them continue west Hawick.
You're in a code 6 Spanish.
Code 6 east towards Elgin and north Elgin, the side of them.
We don't have to go. Let me get keys to this god awful truck.
Guys, so you see the latest 911.
The driver of the R35 sounded a lot like Antonio, and he did stop to threaten Dundee.
I'm bringing the patient up from the garage now. Hello. Yeah, so he was buried alive. He's missing both of his hands. I got tourniquet on there just above where they're missing. He had a big slash across his face that I packed up and wrapped up. And I got oxygen mask and O negative through an IV because he's got faint pulse, faint breathing.
We know who this is?
I think it's Sunny.
Police on scene as well?
No.
Okay. You're saying hang in there, buddy.
Hello.
Hello.
Could you give me my shoes?
Give you your shoes? You have
Yeah,
shoes.
Can you take my shoes off?
When was that?
What?
When was that?
Can you take my shoes off?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah, I need to take them to get repaired.
Okay, yeah, just put if you raise your hands up in the air. There you go. And there you go. You're taking them to get repaired.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Man, fuck your 10-7, bro.
Say that to me in the cells then.
You said it was the Mission Row Bridge, or which bridge was it?
They both left now. That you on one side.
What were they driving?
A moped, black color.
A black moped?
Hey, from.
416-76 MRPD.
And 76 at latest 3-1.
If you need me to show exactly where I found it, I can after I get caught up on calls.
Alright. You think you could just hop in our car and like mark on GPS? Because I don't want to lose any evidence that might be there.
I'm on my way to a call at Mirror Park now. I can right after.
You're on your way to Mirror Park, you said?
Yes.
Where's the body?
The patient is in surgery in a hospital. The body was on the little island in the cemetery, in a bush.
A 10-8 unit, please go get a statement from that person if they don't go in ICU. Is there anybody 10-8?
Uh, 490, I
Nothing,
can.
go.
I just got loose from this situation. I can head there now. I'm going to get a statement at the hospital.
Yeah, it's from a guy missing both his hands. He's just get a statement from him. He might be going in ICU, but I don't know yet.
Do you need backup to secure the scene?
If you'd like to come with me, you can. I'm trying to get the location from the EMS first.
There were ones about a man being buried alive at the graveyard. It was
What happened?
grave in
Hello?
in the middle of the lake.
Can you mark it real quick?
I tripped off.
Yeah.
Units 37, 76 to the graveyard, code 6.
And 9?
Thank you.
There you go.
Unit 337, 76 to the graveyard, to code 6 for the...
All right. What happened?
I tripped off a balcony.
Okay.
Reference 311s as well.
Are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes?
Yeah. That's the wind knocked out of me.
All right. How much pain are you in right now?
Sorry, what did you say?
How much pain?
How much pain are you in?
Scale of 1 to 10.
It's like a 2.
Like a 2. Okay. You feel like you can walk it off?
Yeah.
All right. Just give you some ice packs here and help you up here. And 1, 2, 3. Up you go.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah. Sorry it took so long. I was busy with another call.
I know, you're all good. Bison, I got the location.
All right.
Thank you so much.
We were actually
Yeah, you're
just
welcome.
about to self-transfer and we heard the ammo, so...
Yeah. Yeah. It's a weird thing where like I'm the only one on duty, but the calls have been fairly slow. It just happened to be that you guys called right as there was another one.
There's piles of dirt here.
Yes, that happens.
Yeah.
But he is very quiet.
All right. Well, you two take care.
Radio check. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Now you sound like echoey.
My goodness.
Alright, I'm on scene.
Papa 42, 24, 10, 8. Would you like me to head over to the scene and give a little statement or something?
Yeah, I've had one of the officers here give a statement to one of the officers here.
There's a Futo parked here at the graveyard with all broken windows.
Alright, can you check it out real quick?
No signs of tampering at a 74 negative.
It's probably a rental. Triple 476 to MRPD repairs.
Tess and I are gonna head back to the hospital and try to see if we can meet up with the victim, and then we'll go from there.
Top 42 is 23.
Tomb is clear, no sign of anything.
Piper, can you grab a statement from him, please?
10-9?
Are you not here at the cemetery? Who is that?
No, I'm not at the cemetery. I'm currently going to MRPD. I was towing a vehicle.
Oh, Shepard, can you get a statement from him real quick?
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, I'm down here by your ambulance.
Thank you.
490, I'm 23 at the hospital.
All right.
Got the injured individual.
How we doing?
Good. Okay, so I got the.
Acre Mia's.
Shepard, are you okay?
Wow, that was a close one. I almost needed medical attention.
Well, good thing I'm right here, but I also needed medical attention. I'm the only one on duty.
Dispatch 228.
All right.
Can I start off with your name, call sign, and phone number in case somebody is contacting you?
Yeah, so my legal name is Franklin Lee. I go by Happy. Call sign Papa 42. There's my phone number. It's 628-123-1610. So I got there was an anonymous 911 here about a man buried alive at the graveyard that needed EMS. So I came and I searched for a little bit, and found him in that bush over there on the island with a bunch of dirt, sort of piled up. I also noticed a little pile of dirt down by the open grave there. I searched there first, but I don't know if that's related at all. So got him, and then yeah, I treated his injuries. He was in pretty rough shape.
Was he conscious when you found him, or
no?
what
He
was
was
his disposition?
He was unconscious. He was missing both of his hands. So I you know, when I see that, I just kind of did my best to treat him and transport him, and didn't really think about calling PD in the moment because I was just focused on getting him to the hospital as soon as possible.
Okay, I see.
Of the OR.
Were his hands severed and nearby, or just hands are nowhere to be found?
I did not see his hands.
Okay. Were there any other signs of struggle or torture or ligature marks or anything that would be helpful?
There were other signs of him, like it seemed like somebody did this to him. I think the doctors are working on him now, so you could probably request from them the full report of his injuries.
Sure.
I'm just not sure exactly what I can say with HIPAA, but I'm sure that you can request that. It definitely seemed like somebody did this to him and then like buried him there, like they were trying to hide him potentially, like he was in a bush covered in dirt.
Stand by.
Do you normally search if somebody's found unconscious for their ID or insurance information or anything?
No, so I'll look for an ID in their pocket or something if I am doing an ICU report for them.
Turned a warning into what? Could you be in the hills or something?
I don't search their possessions though.
1976.
All right. Okay, so you got a 911 call. Is just the one, or was there more than one call?
So there was the anonymous 911 about someone buried in the graveyard, and then I had some trouble finding them, so I responded to them again, letting them know that EMS was searching and asking where exactly they were. And that's how I narrowed it down to the bush. That's sort of, I don't know. It's all sort of normal EMS things, but no, it's clear that there was some kind of foul play, or he was dumped here or something.
I see. Do you happen to have a dispatch log of that call? Because I went off duty briefly, and now that I'm back on duty, Okay, good. Thank you very much. Never mind.
Yeah, I was just doing that now.
Perfect.
Perfect. Good. Very good. All right. All right. So you got the anonymous 911 call about a man buried alive at the graveyard that needed EMS. You came and searched for the injured party, and you found him on the island in a bush with piles of dirt on top of him, both hands severed and missing.
Mm-hmm.
You stabilized him and transported him right away. And the only other thing that we know is that definitely doesn't seem like the sort of position somebody could have put themselves in. For example, in an accident, you think this is something maybe somebody did to him and then put him there.
That's what I think. I guess I don't necessarily have evidence of that. That was just kind of the impression I got.
Yeah, well, your intuition may be correct. I mean, a police officer seems pretty fishy to have somebody who's in a bush with dirt on top of them in their hands.
It is pretty difficult to sever both of your hands and then bury yourself in a bush. Yeah.
I would say you probably need some help doing that. So
yeah.
Whoever helped him is who we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else I can take down for the report?
I think that's it for me. You got my information if you need it.
Yeah, I got your name and your phone number and your call sign. If a detective needs to reach out to you, do you prefer a phone call or an email?
Phone call is preferable. Email works.
Okay. We do. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you very much. Happy.
Or no?
Yeah. All right. You
Hope
have
the
a
rest
wonderful.
of your shift goes better.
Yeah. Thanks. We'll see.
He did not.
All right.
There's a guy in the lobby waiting for him saying he's a legal assistant even though he's not a paralegal and he's not a lawyer. Awesome. Thank you, Bloom.
$490.76 MRPD.
Okay. All caught up on calls. So we're gonna go Mirror Park, gas, repair. Do 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 do. How's my food delivery going? Oh, it's at my door.
Shots fired outside Mission Row.
You said shots fired outside Mission Row, right? No?
It's a
Yeah,
gray
I heard him.
two-door van going eastbound, westbound through the Scoochie. Just U-turn coming back.
You still have eyes on it?
I think it's a low.
All right.
It's now southbound Elgin, but it's like very awkwardly driving. Is anyone in a car right now? I'm not in a car. It's going up. It just went up the parking lot behind the ammunition. It went up the ammunition parking lot.
The sedan?
It's like a compact sedan.
Yeah, it's a local.
Oh. Alright, that's pretty good to call it code for.
Someone check on the vehicle that was on top of ammunition.
Yeah, there's an injured local in this car.
Oh, No, he's injured because of Carter.
It was a tactical box. That's what happened.
Hello.
Hello.
465, 10A, any actives?
Negative, no actives right now, Suarez.
Alright, sounds good.
How's your day been?
We're good.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Who's that?
Happy. What?
That's
Why is there
me.
storage full of shoes?
I need to figure out something to do with my shoes and figure someone might want them.
I thought you were selling them to Joseph.
Yeah, but then a bunch of people went into my trunk and they took out one of the 2 pairs of shoes, and so then I couldn't put them back together because I couldn't figure out which shoe went with which shoe. And I didn't want to have a trunk full of single shoes. I want a trunk full of pairs of shoes.
I see.
Heck yeah, Steven and Shirley are a go for the treat order for EMS.
Nice.
I was bored. I did some dodo. Now I don't know what to do.
How was Dodo?
It was fun. I kept getting it. People kept asking me, "Oh, don't you want to join up with someone? Aren't you? Are you looking for dodo freight?" I'm like, no. I just want to do something because I'm bored. Like
Alright.
money is not something I'm worried about at the moment.
Alright, what's the 20, Carter?
Bellingham.
76.
I asked Joanna what I should do with my $700,000, and she said give it to her. And so then I did, but then she gave it back.
He's flaying.
Okay, okay, happy. You have 700 grand, right?
Conversations to be had then.
Alright, well technically I was like 770.
Okay. Can I have $70?
Just behind it. We want to get
Sure.
a channel here, Carter.
Yeah. Grab a channel, man.
I'll find one.
On Calais, continuing northbound on Calais, right?
Thank you.
Eastbound.
So now you have an even 700 grand.
Pushing eastbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage.
What? No.
Chris, are you up
You said you
right
had
now?
700,070.
No, I said I had 770,000.
Oh. Okay, so now you have an even 770,000.
Well, no, I have 756,212 and 0 cents. I still have 0 cents.
No, you don't. You have plenty of sense.
Yeah, I was gone for a bit because I was listening to some 80s music and learning some cop lingo.
Ooh.
We have a PD bike stolen local.
Sounds like fun.
Assisting in a pursuit.
Yeah.
Requesting motor.
How's shift been?
Pretty good. Someone fell in front of Wu Chang.
Oh, is Will getting back on duty?
I guess so.
76 lace 911.
Somebody got their hands cut off and buried alive in the graveyard.
What the fuck?
They're still alive though.
Black and color stratum.
I think it was Sunny.
We're gonna be southbound.
Oh, that asshole.
To the
Yeah.
Thornsteel parking lot. We're on Vespucci East.
220.
45.
Alright, Will is 10-8, so I'll put him on the card, take us off.
He's driving over the side. We're continuing eastbound Vespucci.
Yeah.
Is that with the primary?
I was watching like a documentary, and it seems
it's all
like
good.
cop life was
Secondary
very
eastbound
laid back
Vespucci
in the
toward
80s.
Poplar.
Oh, nice.
Like no forensics, so you don't have to collect
northbound
evidence
Poplar,
or any of that shit.
Southbound U-turn,
Oh.
westbound Vespucci
It's
again.
odd, because I was like,
That's
you know,
interesting.
I figured they would at least pick up casings back in the 80s.
I would think so, or like collect something.
Oh, the hell?
idea. Left, southbound center.
485 second.
Maybe the
left
judicial
again,
system was more
eastbound,
relaxed.
Adds up right, southbound, Little Bighorn. Oh, sorry, Fluff. I was gonna bump you there. My bad.
It's okay.
Continuing straight through, we're gonna be coming out on Davis.
What did it say? In front of Wu Chang.
Yeah.
Right, capital. Now on
Somewhere
Davis
around
West.
here?
I don't see
I
someone in
don't see
front of Wu
anybody.
Chang.
Maybe on the other side?
Davis Avenue.
It might be on, not over here. I mean, like in front of the building on the. Well, this is where the 911 originated from, like right this spot.
Westbound Davis. Right, northbound Alta.
Hello?
Oh, I see her. She's down on the field.
Oh. On the
I would
field?
leave the ambo up here because I don't think we're getting it out if you don't.
You have a somebody.
All right.
I've had that issue before, and we did not get the ambo back out.
I don't think you're talking about the same chase.
That's on channel 3.
Oh. Then.
Hello? What happened? You with me?
My apologies. Continue westbound Innocence Boulevard underneath La Puerta, heading northbound now towards Calais. Vehicle's spinning out.
How are they looking?
They're unconscious. And check them over and check their pulse.
Go for a cheeky books here. Off road towards La Puerta.
I just want to make sure there's no
now
like,
across La Puerta eastbound.
casings or
Going for
anything
the
on
jump.
scene.
She
Mm-hmm.
did not have enough speed at all. And oh god!
Sorry, I was gonna
landed on the wheels. Going back down to La Puerta. Go ahead and chase flop. I'm gonna flip them over. Oh, never mind.
Hey there.
We're westbound.
Okay, I'm just gonna check your airway here.
Yep. We're southbound Innocence Bluff Road, heading back towards
Okay.
La Puerta.
Alright, they're having a lot of trouble breathing. The airway looks clear, but it looks like damage to their chest there. Hello. Yeah, I'm going. I think the lungs are damaged, so I'm gonna intubate.
Okay, do you need my help with anything on that?
Should be good. I'm just gonna get the tube ready.
I'll attempt to jump off.
All looped up, and then so you get them line there and get that down your throat, esophagus. There we go.
That was a little too high. I'm not gonna cover
Inflate it. There we go. And then I'm just gonna get the.
Hey, doctor's on duty.
Yes, Surrey was around. We're gonna get the
Doctors from EMS.
bag valve on until we can get the ventilator.
On the foot pursuit.
Start getting some air in those lungs.
We're gonna be having a critical coming in from the park near Wu Chang. Happy did have to intubate.
Doing spins around Bison.
Stand by for
So running
update on injuries. But they're injuries.
I'm not. It looks like there's like some kind of like crushing thing or something. I'm not sure.
This is a local. Sorry. Taking the alleyway off of Alta. We're now parallel.
Probably just get an IV started.
Okay, I'm the only one
I'll get the IV started.
And then we need to go to the ambulance so we can get her on the ventilator.
Uncertain of the cause of injuries, but it does look like there's some damage to the rib area.
So I mean,
suspect tased.
Okay.
I got your lethal.
All right, I'll stand back with her.
All right.
With them. Thank God for crutches.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, she's taking off again. We're currently running back toward Alta Street. We're facing northbound.
We'll be about 2 minutes out. We're getting her in the ambulance.
We're now northbound Alta. Got your lethal still.
Any 77s?
nah, we
Negative. Going for cups.
Yeah.
195.
There we go.
Alright, nice.
Sorry, where do you want us to bring them when we arrive? Affirm, we're about a minute and a half out. Siri says ER.
Okay.
Hey, Kurt, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just on a bike.
You look great, buddy. Good job.
Oh, thank you. I was just gonna see if you guys needed help over here.
Hey, Ava, can you call me back in a few?
Could I get 177 on channel?
Can you call me back in a few?
We have a stolen police bike and 2
I am bringing a patient to the hospital.
car dressed as officers.
Yep. Bye.
Your check.
That too.
S77 channel 3.
It seems like they're having a hard time breathing still.
I mean, we got them intubated. We got them on the ventilator.
Yeah.
It's all
we
it
can do until
should just
doctor
essentially force air into their lungs, even if they can't breathe on their own.
Yeah, I'll head up ahead.
Go out there.
We got an IV started. There's some bruising on the head as well. Happy, I believe the officer wants to speak to us. This is a patient we found at the park across from Wu Chang. The 911 came in, just that female fell at park in front of Wu Chang. When we got there, she was critical.
Alright, thank you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
All right.
First call after getting back on duty, and it's a critical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna ask,
Let me know if it's tampered.
you know, does it look like she was thrown off a building or just like somebody beat her up or something?
Something happened.
It's been tampered.
It was hard to tell.
Yes, the 911 came in as a woman fell, but I don't know from where you would fall in that park.
I don't know if she kind of fell from a rooftop, maybe, but it doesn't look like the trajectory.
Yeah.
being-
She fell from a
maybe the
rooftop.
wind.
She had to get a lot of momentum off that rooftop.
Right.
Otherwise, she fell and then was transported. So I don't know.
Something is not right about where her body was compared to the tallest points in that vicinity.
Unless so happened to maybe a helicopter pushed out.
Maybe helicopter could have also parachuted, but
It all just been somebody reporting it with the wrong thing happening.
Right.
Yeah.
The doctor will probably be able to determine more. You can always request the report from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as far as our end, it does seem a bit odd where she was found, in comparison to the surroundings.
Gotcha. Looks like he's probably going to surgery now. I mean, she's probably going to be maybe ICU. So, I was going to just try to figure out if she fell from the rooftop when routine, then I could try to see who's at that event if they saw anything. But
Yeah, it from where she landed, it's not a straight fall.
right.
So either someone pushed or that's not where she fell.
Yeah, I didn't see no blood. Only her blood. I think it was her blood. No.
Yeah, I mean there was a puddle of blood where she was laying, but
All right. Well, if she wakes up, then she wakes up.
Yeah.
I mean it's also possible she got hit by a vehicle or something.
True. It
But
seems weird in the park.
yeah,
though.
yeah, something's weird about this one.
Something's weird.
Yeah, I'll probably come back in a little bit.
Yeah.
I appreciate y'all. Stay blessed. Stay beautiful. Thank
You
you.
know, yeah, something's wrong here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write up a quick statement for myself in case something does come from this.
Yeah.
365 back to 8.
I wish I could organize notes in my phone.
Instead of having to delete them and remake them and delete them and remake them.
Or just put them in folders.
Oh, I get what you mean. Well, that was a weird call.
Yeah.
We get there, the lady's in the middle of the park where there's nowhere she could have fallen from.
Okay.
I'm actually glad that officer took it upon himself to come on that call.
Yeah, that was great.
Because she was in the middle of the park. There's no way falling off of a building she would have landed in the park.
Unless it's an invisible roof that we don't yet see. No, I'm kidding. It's nothing. I was making a joke. Yeah, definitely someone tried to make it look like she fell, but obviously picked the wrong spot to dump the body. Not gonna lie, I had so much fun last night. All the PD were in one unit, and they were like, "The PD will respond." Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it was like one giant like uniform unit, almost like those robot creatures from the sci-fi movies.
15, I'm in service. Is there any actives?
Just for individual on the bike.
The 911 did say at the park in front of Wu Chang, which I didn't realize at first.
Last headed southbound Elgin Avenue. He was going to 126 when I turned around. No telling where he went. Alright, dispatch 365. I'm gonna be back tonight.
Hey, Happy, do you want any like those stuffed animals that you can get from the Uwu bento boxes?
Sure.
Okay, I got a ton of them back in my apartment. I'm trying to get rid of them. I might just chuck them into the dumpster over there.
Oh, I'll take them.
If I'm around tomorrow, well, I'm not sure about tomorrow, but if I'm around, I'm probably gonna be around Thursday. I'll get them to you.
All right.
Hi, Harvey.
315 and tempting. Nope. It's successfully caught up. You're doing a 38 northbound San Vitas. We're going to be on eastbound Hawick on the 38 now. The red and color fastback Mustang comes back.
You got a little something in your throat there, darling.
Ooh, uniform 576. Careful, he's a super poacher.
It's okay. I'm at work too. I know you will. Anyway, how was your day?
You realize that
Saw
plate
you were
is
riding
going to be flagged for that stolen police bike. Local police bike.
What's... What's mixed up Monday?
Crazy fucker!
Oh. What do you mean? What are your crackpot theories?
Uh-oh.
Okay, and what do you think?
Radio check.
I mean, that makes sense.
And two.
Alpha 83, 76, 911.
Dispatch and 4 operating under 219.
419 42.
21976, 13 Alpha.
Unit 4 and 5,
There's
traffic.
There's 2 officers not moving on scene. Do we know what channel that is?
Possibly channel
probably. 6676.
Alright. Yeah, it's interesting going back in command chat and reading shit about people who are now in command, because like old command and EMS was fucking... There's some people they did not seem to like. And it... Well, there was Riv, but like Kiki's name came up a few times and I was like, huh?
You know what channel that's on?
But those people also aren't in the department anymore, so... It's just interesting because they would hate the direction the department's taken, but I think EMS has kind of found the sweet spot between serious and fun. Riv and Kiki balance each other out. I wish their positions were reversed, don't get me wrong. I will say, if there's ever a point that Riv doesn't run for chief, I'm running. I do have food, but I'm not at the firehouse right now. I'm staging for 13. Yeah.
They move.
Wait, are they up? Or they moved to a triage? Love you too, Harvey.
So,
Bye.
let's see, 994 gray. There is a cluster,
1077 1041. Where's that Alpha?
but they're not in that cluster.
Did 994 head pop? No. Do they not need us for the alpha?
They are driving by the vault.
Okay.
Papa 42 is 10-8 since it looks like we're not needed for the 13 Alpha.
Alpha 8376 SMH 147.
Can stage for this one instead.
What's the status of the 13A?
Yeah, I'm having some eye issues tonight. I think I have some adjustments I need to make to my eye drops.
Hmm.
Yeah, because usually when I have to make some changes to some some prescriptions for my brain, my eyes get all wonky and my vision flickers,
Yeah.
Like, that's normal, right? Because it's basically your brain saying, hey, bozo, your prescription's out of date.
I guess, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. That's how it's always happened for me, to realize I need to update my prescription.
I don't update anything.
ED from EMS, what is the status of the secondary 13?
Papa 42 is staged for it.
Who went down? Dan!
Don't know what channel it's on, though.
Westbound Didion.
Smoking.
37 secondary, continuing westbound, lower.
Crossing over, crossing over.
I gotta think some deep thoughts here for a few.
Okay. That one's Will. Hello. All right.
Because I don't know if anybody did.
Let's see here. What happened?
They did. Okay, perfect. I can get you medical.
Owie.
Okay. Well, it looks like you got shot. It's okay. Yeah, alright. I'm just going to clean this out with some saline here. And get a little bit of...
Oh, God.
Get a bandage on there. It's not too bad, don't you worry.
There's so much blood. I am bleeding out right now.
Here, you know what? You want an IV to help get some blood.
I am literally
you know,
bleeding
here.
out.
Yeah, that is so much blood, but you're gonna be okay. We got the best doctors around, alright? Don't you worry. I'm impressed that you're holding up as well you are. It's pretty great.
I'm bleeding out.
There's a medic on top of you. What do you mean you're bleeding out?
Alright, I got a band-aid over that.
There is so much fucking blood. There's
That
blood
should stop the
everywhere.
bleeding.
I don't know what you want me to do with that information.
Would you like me to help your feet breathe today?
No, don't you fucking touch my shirt. I'm bleeding out, you son of a bitch. Look how much blood is right next to me.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood. That's a lot.
Oh, God. Oh,
You're gonna
Jesus.
be okay. Don't you worry.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh, God,
I also need medical.
you
Fuck
son
you,
of a
Dad!
bitch!
You
son
fucking
of a
dog!
bitch!
Sir.
Fuck you!
Oh,
Pull
God.
cop!
You look like
Oh,
a
you're
fucking
not-
asshole.
When I grow up, I just wanted to be my hero. A fucking idiot. So I dressed up like you.
Yeah, are you
Well, at least you
doing
have
a
heroes,
cop
motherfucker. And
cosplay?
it's me. I'm a great hero.
It's pretty good. What happened to you, sir?
Hey, shit.
Okay.
And deep breath.
Okay.
Deep
You
breath.
ate shit.
You'll be
Okay. Let me just check you. Are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes?
Yes.
All right. Were you shot at all, or you just eat shit?
Oh, I ate shit and I was shot.
Okay. All right. I'm
You
just
did
gonna
do that.
pack
I
up
saw
these
it.
gunshots. Were you wearing a vest?
He's got the UPD vest on.
He does have the UPD vest on. All right.
I guess
nice.
I do.
Yeah. All right. That's good. That's good. That I should have stopped most of the bullets. Just gonna clean this up a little bit. Give you some
Hey,
ice
boss,
packs.
we got some more coming over here.
Some more coming over here?
Yeah. Should be maybe 2 or 3 more.
Was it from that other scene that we have a medic staged for?
Or it was like at
We have more
Picture
people
Perfect?
coming to you, actually. They're
Like
on their way
Milton
now.
Road.
Yeah.
Yeah, Milton Road is coming down here. Or just collapsing.
Okay. Let me tell my medic that he can break off then.
Yeah, they're damn near here already.
Alright, there we go. You should be good.
You doing around right now, Suarez? It's a late night shift for me, you know? Okay. Oh.
Alright. What happened with you?
Watch out, Archer. Hey, man. Squared up against the wrong cop, homie.
Ow. Yeah, it's me. Did you dye your hair? Did I dye my hair? No.
Okay,
No. This is just how
I
look
will-
now, you know. So. I like it.
Suarez, what the fuck happened to you?
A lot happened, man. It's been a long couple
All
of
right,
days.
I'm just gonna clean you up. Get this all packed up,
I appreciate it.
wrapped up, get an IV going,
Okay, well don't.
and you should be
Uploading
good.
the ones you already treated.
Sure.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Hey Dan, let's get you in the ambo.
Okay. Let me search this non-cop.
I cannot believe.
Oh, that's not a cop.
What do you mean? I'm the officer of the law. Fucking car
I
on the
can't.
fucking
Hold
Can't
on
tell
a
apart.
second. I mean to take this ring for evidence. I haven't seen one of these in a while.
All right. Let me get IV going. 1, 2, poke.
No, I did not.
And I'm gonna start
I
cleaning
have
that
the-
out.
You said non-UPD?
Somebody took his gun.
I have the we just
And,
on tank top.
all right.
Guys,
Pack that up, wrap, and some
guys,
bandages.
Oxlog is down.
Oh no, Oxlong.
We're gonna use murder.
What happened?
Oxlog is down.
Okay.
Those are my burgers.
Viva
la Cuba.
Yeah, what'd the white tank top guy do?
Viva la Cuba.
You're bald.
Alpha 83 from Papa 42.
What did you do to him?
Viva. Viva la Cuba.
What'd you do to Oxford?
We're actually gonna need your ambo here because there's too many of them. They didn't realize that you were 1012 over there.
You got
I'll be
him,
taking care of you.
Suarez.
Thank you.
Yeah, what's that balloon?
You got him, Suarez.
Thank you.
Take care of him. I'll take care of him.
All right.
All right, there we go.
Shit, man.
You should be good.
Thank you.
Holy shit, he has 47 cigarettes.
And
I couldn't hear you over
all right. Hey, you guys transfer all these guys over here when we had a unit 1012 for you. All right. Hey, Tom, are you with me?
I'm going to just start this real quick, alright?
Hey.
Hey, where were you shot?
No, to the west.
Honestly, everywhere.
Yeah, you look a little Swiss cheese.
No, I don't.
Gonna get an IV started. 1, 2, poke.
That bike there in the middle of everything.
We have two. We have this car and the bike.
So, go ahead and take the car instead.
Alright.
We'll worry about the bike.
Okay, yeah, I went through this little reflective vest you got. So I'm just gonna
Am
pack
I good to
this all
start
up.
loading the treated people in your ambulance?
Yeah, you can do that.
Like I've already cuffed you, but I'm gonna do it one more time. Just
You working on it, marked up.
I'm gonna go and place cuffs on just in case you weren't cuffed.
Here we go. Wrap some bandages around there.
Take care of you when you treat it, alright?
hang on. Hey, search him real quick.
All right.
Real quick. The guy in the white beater. The white beater.
Sure, okay.
Watch your head,
I don't know if he's been
Diego.
searched or not yet.
Oh yeah, I'm processing him.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you'd been okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if he was he treated. Was he one of the ones? I don't know. I can't tell people apart.
Treated,
This guy. All right, I'll get this guy. All right. Well, those two over there haven't been treated yet. We're not really making any distinction on which ambulance to go in. Just whichever one. All right, you with me, sir?
Yeah.
All right, where were you shot?
Hello.
I think they got me in the shoulder.
Okay,
And my
yeah.
kneecap.
Yeah,
Little bit on
all
my
right.
weenus.
All right. Oh, not the weenus.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to clean that out with some saline, and then pack some gauze in there.
Kill him. He hurts Scully.
There we go. Nice and firm, and then we're gonna wrap that in some bandages.
So
Also gonna get an IV started for you, and 1, 2, poke.
I don't.
Get some saline going, get that blood pressure back up,
Right, there is no.
and you should be good.
I'm just gonna go ahead and wrap
Flop,
this gauze
please tell me you're
around.
gonna rock that bike all day.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's.
Am I good to load this one up? All right.
Alright.
It's tempting. Is up, Flop? Out. What up? What's up? Out. OG. Out.
Pops, why wouldn't you just take the road key?
Oh no. All right. You're going in the other
What
one.
do you
Oh.
mean?
We have one of these bikes.
It kind of sucks.
You're not feeling dizzy or lightheaded?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. I'm gonna put
I
the
feel okay,
saline
all
bag.
things considered.
All right.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put the saline bag attached to your.
All right. Your vest here is pretty shot up, but it did its job.
Okay.
Get that off you. Get some
Okay.
ice packs
Just gonna make
on.
sure I
And get a
didn't miss
band-aid on
anything.
your
I think
cheek
we're
here.
good. Get you loaded in the ambo.
There we go. And then you should be good. Gonna have to be yours.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna stage for that scene. I even told him over 311.
Yeah, you staged, and then they decided to transport over here instead.
Do they just don't like me, man?
We're good to roll out whenever you guys are.
I couldn't see on. Yeah, I couldn't see what the fuck was happening. That's why I asked you to like take.
Okay, well, I
good to roll
I
out, y'all?
appreciate you, but then I don't appreciate you, but then I appreciate you again.
All right, let's go, EMS. Let's go.
Sounds good.
All right, let me get.
Top of 42, 76 SMH, a bunch of 47s.
F83, same traffic.
Lovely weather we're having, right?
It is lovely. Sun's out.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Who are the ones that collected evidence? It was Stone and Flop, right?
Oh, we're at the hospital.
Okay, you need to get to Mission Row as quick as possible. All right, up to you guys.
Kate's gonna help me carry a patient up. I'm definitely not lifting this stretcher. It's all Kate.
Ooh, you picked me up first. Help! Help! I'm on the ground. Help! Help! Please.
Don't worry, we're taking care of you, pal. Don't worry, you'll be all right. Okay.
Is definitely Kate doing all the pushing of the stretcher.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, the other. Okay, I always get them messed up.
We got doctors. The doctors on duty.
Doctors from EMS.
Doctor.
No doctors.
No response on radio.
All right.
Doctors on duty.
Me.
Also, Happy, you're very spry and alert for someone that just got stabbed.
Oh no, they said it was the other Happy.
Oh.
Did somebody grab my vehicle?
Is that a cop or just someone dressed as a cop?
Somebody grab my car.
That is Dundee and friends dressed as cops.
Ah.
I'm one of you guys.
That was just a J.
Yeah, Kate left his stretcher down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it was definitely Kate with the stretcher, not me.
Yeah.
Because I have a broken leg, so that would be absurd.
Yeah.
You shot me in the chest, so I had to shoot back, you know?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got confused because I took him out of our ambo.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute. I don't think this is an officer because he's cuffed.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, because you
was
were in your head that
Dundee.
whole scene, and so you didn't know. Okay.
Let's go get Happy.
What? Huh?
Yeah, they're happy.
Oh. Where
Hold
are
on,
they?
I'm not in. Why aren't I set the GPS. The GPS.
Okay.
But her
Perfect.
911. Actually, that's someone else's one.
The other one was a kidnapping and cops. Okay. Yeah, it was very confusing because there's no 13 alphas and then 13 alphas popped off from the same scene, but in a different location. So then Will staged for the other scene, and then I was about done treating, and then the cops are like, okay, yeah, they're bringing more over to you. And I'm like, wait, what? Are those the ones from the other scene? And they're like, yeah, they're collapsing it. I'm like, oh, but we had a unit 1012 for that. They 311'd. And so then I'm like, hey, Will, you can break off because they came. But then they got there, and then I'm like, oh, actually, we need your ambulance because there's a lot of them. It's a whole thing.
Never mind, they're here.
Hello. All right. All right. What happened? You stabbed?
He got stabbed. Kirk stabbed him. It was Kirk. It was Kirk.
Oh, Kurt. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna hold pressure on here. Let's start hacking this up. V, do you want to check his vitals?
Yeah. Yeah, he's... Do you need some water or drink, Winsong?
No one seem happy.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
we're gonna
fine.
Do what we can. Not you happy. This happy.
All right.
Alright, his heart rate's kind of low.
Is it a little vacant?
And his breathing's a little shallow, so I'm gonna get a cannula on him.
Okay.
I just don't wanna... I don't wanna cover his mouth.
All right. I'll get the IV started.
I need to get his
There we go.
keys out of his pants.
Hey, Winsong, do you want me to drive the car? And you can ride in the ambulance with him?
Sure.
Because I don't think you should be driving right now.
Okay.
Alright.
There we
We
go.
can just fish the keys out of his pocket. Because I don't want her driving and getting into an accident.
Okay, I got some keys.
Alright, I'm gonna have to have you give me the keys.
403 safe traffic S pluses.
How many is that?
Let me just get you in here.
Westbound Olympic.
You get him?
I did.
Nice.
How many pluses was that? That was like 5 or so. Continue westbound Olympic.
All right, hop in.
Hop in the Ambo. And
Is he gonna take the Elgin exit?
Meet you at the hospital.
Or she is. Right, northbound Elgin. I just got taken out by some of the cars.
Happy?
Yeah?
PCB.
Not you!
I got it going upper power, I believe.
Oh, I think he's unconscious.
Power, right?
Yeah.
Happy.
As we're heading northbound upper power street.
Happy.
Continuing northbound power, passing the construction yard, right.
Happy, wake up.
Station, that's the old courthouse, right southbound Elgin. Continue with southbound Elgin. Right westbound San Andreas 22, then continuing southbound Elgin.
Hmm?
Not you!
Oh, sorry.
45 tertiary.
Left southbound power, past New Old Right westbound Adams Apple, past the old
Wake up, you gotta wake up.
crossing Alta.
45 secondary, continuing westbound Ave, coming up to Calais. Right, northbound Calais. Showing left to Circus westbound.
We haven't fucked in all the bathrooms yet.
Continue southbound.
There's so many more bathrooms.
Improper lanes of travel. Continue.
All right, let me get you out of there.
So you have a concussion. It's pretty bad.
Doctors from EMS.
I'm leaving. I'm happy. Just finished with an ICU.
You just finished, so are you taking patients?
If they are not critical, I'll take them, but no, I can't stay much longer.
All right, I'll send them through, Nancy. There we go. Just check in with Nancy.
Fast and you, Coil. Braking left to westbound Cougar. Right, northbound Prosperity. Right, eastbound.
Hey, Happy, you with me?
We have 2 on it. One's going to get gas. We could do with 1 more for parallels.
Hello.
Hi, Topher.
Who's there?
Hi, Happy.
Right, we're taking a right
Hi,
westbound
Happy you.
behind Hayes.
But
What's the class of
Happy you.
It's gonna be S++.
Oh, let's go.
Good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Left.
All right.
Bay City Avenue.
Well, Dr. Nancy, you did a little bit of surgery on you. You were stabbed. But I think you should be good now.
Continuing southbound Bay City past Bay
So,
City.
you just rest. That makes sense. You were stabbed there.
Ouch.
Yeah, so you rest here however long you need. Win songs around here somewhere, though.
Continuing northbound Rockford. Oh, the vehicle smoking. Vehicle is smoking. Vehicle's out. Vehicle's out.
Oh,
Vehicle's
she's
out.
in this bed out here.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not yet. Oh, now it is. Yeah, they're out.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay. He's awake. He's talking.
What was it, Sultan Mark II?
Is he mad at me?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Looks like a Sultan Mark II.
I allowed to go see him.
Yeah, you can see him.
Aubrey Adams.
Enough. 4 and 5 will stay back with the car.
Our vehicle continues southbound South Rockford. It's an A+ Sultan Mark II.
Solo primary?
Yep.
All right.
Taking comms left eastbound. Let me know F.
Oh, if you got a Pornhub and get a hug.
You take it. Yeah. Continuing northbound at Palomino F. Passing Maldini's. Continuing straight.
Okay.
Approaching the courthouse at this time, eastbound on Carsaway, slowing down left, northbound, Rockford Drive. Pressing off East Burnway, continuing northbound. A little bit of Paro.
On keys to the car, but that's okay. It's a really nice car too.
Slowing
Oh,
left,
really?
westbound, right again, now northbound, uphill West Coast
I
Boulevard.
thought it was just a Futo.
Continuing north on
I think it's
South
the
Palmetto
tuner shop
Drive.
one.
Vehicles
Oh.
up into the hills.
Oh, it's nice.
Facing west on Saffron Milton, vehicles slowing. They're switching drivers, it seems. But again, westbound, south on Milton Drive. The third unit getting fueled up. Is he still on this call?
I could spike the bottom of the hill.
That sounds good. Eastbound westbound Maven Thunder Drive. Approaching now, approaching now.
Got him, got him, got him.
Did you get him?
Well done, well done.
Got him.
Oh, you did.
Shit.
City's south of Madway Thunder.
Madway Thunder, yeah. That's a golf course. Live and fighter.
But I'm struggling with the rest
Straight actually,
of
southbound Madway Thunder. Dorset Drive,
the
merging momentarily.
the video. I don't know what I have some dash cam footage of me being dumb,
Left, eastbound, Dorset.
but I don't have enough dash cam footage of me being dumb.
Okay.
Hello, Happy.
Hello.
No, you turning on
Hello.
the grass. White cars
You keep changing your hair.
I got over my emo phase, and
Oh, it was
so-
just a phase.
Yeah, it was, I got over my emo phase, and because I shaved half my head, I have to shave the other half short so that it could grow out correctly. Black is my natural hair color anyways, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Doing the west zone now.
Okay, well, that's good.
North Rockford Drive.
Mm-hmm, thank you.
Boulevard Apparel, westbound.
What do you think?
Left again.
It is very,
Southbound on Patola Drive.
it doesn't, not that it's not suited for your personality, but there is a, I don't know how to phrase it. It's not bad, it's just your hair doesn't match your personality. Does that make sense?
So, like, the hair
Small 50
rocker,
next to Pawn Hub.
my personality is not so.
Yes.
Ewing. I'm going for Spoochie here, westbound of Palomino.
I need one more on me. I'm alone on this blue Sultan.
Out to see if maybe I can put a perception
westbound
of
of Spoochie underneath La
myself
Puerta.
that is not currently my current perception.
Why don't you want to be a cuddly teddy bear?
Westbound Goma, left.
I don't know.
Southbound now.
Yeah, so your personality, and you sound like a cuddly teddy bear, and then I look at the haircut and I wonder how many girls call you daddy at home.
Eastbound on Goma.
Northbound Calais for the blue Sultan.
Not so much
Are you still alone, Dan?
Yep.
I got back home. I got told I was a. How can I put this? Shit. What is that one dog? It's like
had
that
a limousine try to block me. I am
that, like, would have like the
CP on the Sultan.
little.
We took a right here, eastbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot.
Hanging around its neck.
One is en route.
If you see a limousine, go ahead and try to
I
hit the
don't know.
Oh, jeez. I gotta look
Eastbound
this up now. I don't
Little
remember
Soul,
the name of
passing
it.
Bullet Club.
Okay, Google.
Oh, you know who I can call to help
Headed
me?
for Red Garage,
I think?
eastbound
Let me call
Vespucci.
Tommy.
Now in Legion Square, East Vespucci, passing the bank. Long left-hand turn, northbound now.
Hello,
Strawberry.
hi, Uncle. I am working on my Please
found out what the name
Hire
of the
Me
dog
video. And
What?
I found out the name of the dog.
What dog?
I actually, is this thing
Saint
PBS?
Bernard.
Yes.
Eastbound San Andreas. Third vehicle.
It's like I'm not that warm, cuddly,
Averm.
like loving type.
Yeah.
Is this the S plus?
No,
A++,
A
yeah.
But sometimes I just want to be.
Westbound
asking if-
Strawberry.
This stemmed from the S plus though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And the blue Sultan's gonna get repaired because I got blocked by a limousine. So be on the lookout for that.
Copy.
Northbound Elgin Avenue, passing out from pillbox. Beaming north on Elgin. He was swerving left. Beaming straight though.
We're gonna go out on
The alleyway ways. From Meteor back to Elgin.
Spikes, Elgin, and Hollick.
Took a right westbound Spanish. gas in the gun store, westbound Spanish. Straight Spanish, sending it westbound. Approaching the golf course. Action now, slowing down right. Northbound on Madway Thunder. Left, westbound. Wrapping around the golf course, taking a down southbound. You're right, westbound. Small auto traction there. Bit here. Behind men and block now. Westbound, west Eclipse. Left, southbound. Gonna be on Playa Vista, merging onto Bay City.
4-3 secondary southbound Bay City Ave. Approaching the Bay City Bank.
You might do a swap over here on or part of the grass.
Yeah, there's gonna be a bike swap potentially up here. Vehicle 1050, U-turning.
Hi, Mom.
She's a fucking magnet.
Oh
watch out.
my.
We going through the little hole here adjacent Bay City, right towards San Andreas.
Get ready to go to the lower part of the grass.
I just put out the thing. I didn't put it in the announcement channel. I just put it in the
Eastbound, San Andreas.
into the email about our food tab. We only have it open with Shrugway at the moment because I'm waiting on others to get back to us.
Approaching Little
And it's been hard as fuck finding Dewey to talk to.
Southbound, passing Pond Hub. Left northbound Calais. Vehicle minor spun out. Northbound. Right eastbound Adams Apple.
So you're sticking with the black, huh?
Going back over towards Innocence.
It's my natural hair color.
Ah, you're
I'm
also letting it rest, huh?
I'm sticking with the black until my hair grows to the
southbound
appropriate
Leopard Freeway.
Gotcha. Well,
crossing onto correct lanes.
Will's already on the scene of that one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's gonna be continuing northbound La Puerta.
Vehicle's coming back to Rue. If it is Rue, we're not gonna be able to put this thing, so we need spikes.
Amen.
I'm working on it.
Do you remember? Have you ever watched How I Met Your Mother?
A Porta.
Sporadically.
Okay, never mind. Then you won't understand the reference. I don't think.
Where are we going? She is?
Yeah, we're
Going
getting 15
straight,
snacks a day from Lemonades.
Bailing out here,
And
bailing out,
I put it
bailing
in
out.
into the email. They are for emergencies
One out,
only.
2 out.
And I defined what an emergency means. Because you'll have these motherfuckers taking like 10 snacks at a time and wiping the stash.
Fucking, what is that? 15?
The Sultan?
14.
Well, you were very clear, and everyone is gonna read it, and nothing's gonna be a problem.
Totally.
Uh-huh.
I put it in the daily bulletin too for Aphrodite to put up.
I get spiked by Del Perro if they try and take it Del Perro east.
I still have 2 full sandwiches from earlier because I didn't stick around for long.
Yep.
So like honestly, getting 2 meals from Shrugway should hold you over for the shift.
Oh yeah. Yesterday I think I got 2 meals at Shrugway at the beginning of the day, and that lasted me the entire day.
So like ideally, 2 meals from any restaurant is going to hold you most, if not the entire day.
Yeah.
But I still specified 2 city, or it's a full city day that you can get 2 meals for.
Yeah. I do think some people will probably miss it since it's not in the announcements.
Yeah. If Riv tells me to move it up to the announcements, I'll put it in the announcements, but
Yeah.
I don't like clogging that channel up too much.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're approaching the tunnel. Watch out for Dakota, opposite lanes of travel, taking the off ramp.
But we should be starting to get those starting tomorrow.
220 secondary, continuing eastbound quality.
Andy's out of town this week,
Stand by,
so
right
it
south
might be a bit
City.
before everything's good to go with
Past Bay City
Burger
Bay.
Shot.
Mm-hmm.
Left eastbound, San
If I don't
Andreas,
hear from
past Burger
Andy, I'll
Shot.
text the form to Shelly and just touch base with Shelly to make sure everything's
Continuing
good.
eastbound San Andreas, right southbound
I
South
made some
Rockford.
adjustments to the form with Joseph today.
Left eastbound
It's
Vespucci.
literally just call sign,
Cross Decker.
meal,
eastbound Vespucci.
and cost.
Left
So
northbound
it's up to the
Ginger.
restaurant's discretion what they put in the meal box. Is it
Nice.
just
Eastbound,
a number?
San
Is it
Andreas.
what kind of meal? It's up to their
Left
discretion.
northbound continuing northbound Palomino.
Because each restaurant is also handling it differently. Shrugway's handling it honor system. Burger Shot is going to charge us $1.
VCB.
So they'll have a
Okay,
receipt of
westbound
what
Joseph
medic it
Drive.
was and what they got.
Mm-hmm.
Right, northbound Eastbound Bay.
Hey, I'm alone on the White Sultan.
And I think
I'm
that's
almost
how
out
does
of
the
fuel.
PD, right?
We're off
I don't know. Each restaurant kind of has their own thing that they do when PD comes in.
I've only been to
They're coming over to Portola Drive.
so I'm not sure.
Yeah, because ooh, I think they take down the call sign and stuff.
Yeah, they take down the call sign,
Yeah, I'm doing it
going through the alleyway
stuff.
north.
White Sultan, Clinton, westbound, left, southbound Meteor.
They made it right out of the alley.
Because names and state ID can get very bogged
got,
down. Call sign,
yeah,
it's
we
just
got
a
a few
letter
before I
and
can find you
2
on
to 3
account.
numbers.
Vinewood, westbound. I need units. I'm alone. Northbound on power.
Fair.
Left alleyway behind the vaults, heading westbound. That's the fucking limo is behind the vaults. I need units on that as well. Limo behind the vaults.
V, I can't wait to show
It just
you
tried to block
the-
me. It just tried to block me. Westbound, Vinewood
my
Boulevard on Sultan.
LSPD, please hire me video.
It's gonna try to block me
Oh,
again. She's going right
God.
back towards
I don't have it yet.
Okay.
I do have the
You come
audio,
to Chase, I'll go around.
Clinton eastbound.
and it is.
I got you
It's
comms.
something.
Eastbound,
Oh, there it
see
is.
Limo now.
Limo's in front of us. Limo's in front of us. Eastbound Clinton.
Eastbound Clinton.
Oh, is it like a voiceover?
No.
What do you mean no?
Found my place? Aiming east.
You'll see.
I'm so sorry.
There's like a 10-second voiceover. Maybe 5 seconds. I don't know.
Holy shit. I'm stuck here.
She's heading towards Vinewood Boulevard. Vinewood, take right. Heading eastbound Vinewood Boulevard towards Elgin.
I will say that at one point I
VCB,
keep
she probably
repeating the
went
word
right
scuff.
southbound. Here.
Nothing, Vinewood.
I got him on the hillside, towards the freeway, going back towards Elgin now.
Yep, I got eyes.
Next to Bridge Street. Found a Spanish.
4 or 5 comms, westbound Spanish Avenue, crossing
gonna
over
go
Meteor.
refuel.
Passing through the Vinewood Plaza. Continuing westbound. Continuing westbound over Laguna Place, Spanish Avenue.
Let's get one more unit to parallel. Who's on the main chase right now?
There's a limo that.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Watch out for that limo. If anybody can get on it, get on it.
Okay.
Copy.
Well, are you gonna be good if I
So
clock
continuing
off?
Westbound Spanish Avenue all the way to Madrid.
Yeah.
Thunder standby direction.
Robbing that bike right there?
Yes.
I don't have too long left in
Go
store.
get that guy on the bike, you two.
Taking off northbound Madwin Thunder. Left westbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
The Taurus is
Oh my
wide.
gosh. Continuing now southbound West Eclipse.
Like a side mirrors, man.
Yeah, it's chonky. Westbound Cougar Ave, spinning out. Pit successful, facing eastbound now. Taking off westbound.
Have you ever watched
southbound North Rockford.
Have you ever watched How I Met Your Mother?
Continuing southbound North Rockford Drive, passing a movie studio.
Okay, dang it.
Alter, sure, I'm smoking.
Okay, how
Yep.
do you think?
Passing colorful
how
garage
do you
to southbound
think
North Rockford.
Sweets and Bison will take me
Continuing southbound, passing the pagoda.
making a parody video for my Hire Me video.
Now merging southbound South Rockford Drive.
Limo's
from
going
that
towards
show.
Life Invader.
A-firm.
I am
Ooh,
I am at the
fat U-turn,
firehouse.
northbound South Rockford. Passing Pawn Hub.
Off duty, yeah. Off duty stewing. Okay. Okay. I don't have a car. Okay.
Good night, everybody.